Come on, everyone. A sessions requires a hype train. Make Scott cry from your generosity.
Play.
30 months strong, hell ye. Almost 3 years.
Hababa, hi, hello. Yes.
According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that a bee should be able to fly. His wings are too small to get his fat little body off the ground.
Can't believe this.
So Scott,
Hi, guys.
Yes. Straight.
all conversations and stuff that we've talked about are complete and they are ready to go.
I saw. It's a lot.
The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
It means what it means. What do you mean? Don't you know what it means?
It means we're here, but if you have to know why, it's because we're here. We're here because we're here because... No.
Yes, welcome everyone. We are doing the first session of the year. Abby rated us very kindly, thank you. She's amazing. Go check her out.
Hi, Abby.
Abby, you're a nerd.
Hello.
Thank you already for the sub, and also thank you, Ira, for the 100 bits. They're delicious, thank you.
I'm a bit sick, so if I suddenly stop talking mid-sentence or mid-conversation, assume I'm coughing.
Yes, so just that's a good FYI to recall. Yoda, unfortunately, is still has a cold, so just keep that in mind.
Not quite a cold, but yeah, basically.
It's hell plague, but we all know that you're surviving it, so it's fine.
If anything, it means Kay now gets the gravelly voice after the near death experience.
Oh yes, it's like after the near-death experience, I'll now know what it means to be a father like my dad.
The afterlife was so damp I caught a cold.
Son, I am proud of your son. That's exactly how I got this voice. Pangoro looking down at his son, so proud.
I half expect there to be a scene where Kay goes full Pangoro on his kids.
Oh my god. That would be amazing. What if like your final evolution, if Kay's final evolution is just like swole, you know, just big arms, and the spoon is broken, and he just starts walking like. Poor Emmerich is like, you got so strong since last time. How can I keep up with you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey.
Or it can, I don't know, evolve into like the T-1000, whatever that machine is from, you know. Ah.
What?
I'm sorry, Emmerich. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Oh.
Alright, I do believe there is a journal entry, as per usual.
Yep.
Yep, as a reminder, all alerts will be silenced during the campaign, so that players and I can all concentrate. And why is there a grid there in my face? Get the grid out of it.
Before I do that, let me make sure to shift myself to push to talk.
Yes. And I also want to do a quick audio check because last time I did a stream, I fixed up my audio settings, so now I should sound a bit louder than before, chat. And to also my Discord.
Whee!
I approve.
You're not caught me Hell Plague too. No, I don't have Hell Plague, I'm just kidding. Alright. Let's see, let me go to my audio settings here real quick. Giga, say words that are not B-movie scripts.
The fuck did you say about me, you little shit? I'll have you know.
Okay. Straight, alright, your turn.
Good morning, Vietnam! Okay.
I do need regular speaking noise as well.
Hello, everyone. My name is Miles. I didn't prepare anything this time because I never think about these sorts of things until it's too late.
Okay. Yoda. I'll probably have to raise your
Hi,
volume.
I'm here, more or less.
Luca, activating antivirus now. Sky? Say a few words.
If you clean a vacuum cleaner, you are a vacuum cleaner.
Brrrr.
Allie, your turn.
Did you know that the Greenland shark is the longest living shark with an estimate
Fish
around
facts.
272-year lifespans to make them the longest lived vertebrate on our planet?
I
Oh, it's
approve.
been a while.
It's been a while since we had a fish fact. I've missed these.
Yeah, finally, Sarah.
According to the judgment of the Ortries Mechanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Ah,
That's what I
okay.
get.
I
My
see
God.
you've also seen that short.
Oh, wait. When I was in a stream of
no,
Sarah,
Scott
we
and
just
Ben had tried to
memed
recite
all...
it.
Me and Stick and Straight are all memed about it all day on my giveaway stream. Alright.
I have a short to show you guys later, but that can wait.
Oh my god, I forgot. I had to check my email to see if I could... Wait. Okay. So, I'll figure this out later. Okay. Journal.
Aye. What an absolute blast that was. And I do mean it literally. Despite the damage of the explosion we caused, it worked surprisingly well in our favor. Well, there was no turning back or escaping this now. Not that we ever could have. Most of us didn't have the heart to turn our backs on the manor. Kay and Kat were different kinds of shaken, having seen a sort of afterlife where Kat got the giddiness and excitement. Kay received the opposite, faced with the idea or some semblance of a true death. Needed guidance. At the time, I offered what I could. We talked, if but for a short while, shared little pieces of ourselves. While it was no immediate cure, it was good to see his tail off the ground again. He had given me quite the idea back then, writing down this journal I kept, which, as you can read, I've been doing. Quite the arduous task to document so much happening, but I was, and am ever, quite the book person. Still, we were on our way, guided by the knights like witches brought to the pyre, guards on every side. It's only a matter of time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Alright, now I can activate the thingies. And I can promptly begin session. Alright. Last time, you exploded the universe, as per usual. I guess.
It wasn't even on purpose this time!
If I had a poke for every creator, yada yada 2 poke meme. Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, I did need a... Oh, no, that's fine. Let's see... Musics. I forgot one musics. And I remember that I forgot one musics. Turns out you can't prepare long enough. I mean, this happens all the time. As you're walking towards the manor estate. The Aaron estate, sorry. You can see the 2 big structures approaching in the distance. As you drew closer and closer to what seemed to be the gate. Of course, the forefront of the building seems to be a very lush, very nice looking, and very well constructed manor. Behind it, you're not quite sure, but you did see that it was a bit destroyed from what you assume to be attacks from Razor and the Mafia. Alright, let me bring you to the Aaron estate.
Well, if any of you are interested in a little bit of a history lesson, you saw that outcropping of a hill that we passed by that seemed a little unnatural is because buried under that thing is what used to be one of the sets of walls that protected this place while it was still an actual castle. About 1/8 of a mile back that way.
Why would you bury a wall?
Maintaining that thing is expensive. And when the Stuarts came, conquest, as we knew it at the time, became a thing of the past. So we tore it down. And we were able to put our money, and we were able to put our resources towards other things. Well, the errands were anyways. And here is the front door. It's going to be a bit of a bottleneck.
You see 2 of the Aaron estate guards rushing in to take Xeon in immediately. And you hear Gregory in front of you say, if you want to say it straight.
All right, listen up. We're going to have to get a few people in before you guys, a few at a time. We're going to need to get them all the way into the hospital that we got set up towards the other side of the estate. We also do have a few things that we're going to try and get ready for you. So if you want to hang out here, you will be watched. We have guards currently stationed on the walls over here. If anything does come your way, don't worry about it. They'll handle it.
Oh, okay.
Brandon?
Yes. He looks at you.
Beg Restra and that Umbreon inside, get them patched up.
Mhm.
Take that one too.
I'm completely fine. I just got a little graze on my paw. What do you mean?
Kid, that's a lot more than just a contusion. Get out of your own way and get that checked out.
Fine, but only because Celeste said so with her gaze.
Cat's just gonna pat Celeste on the back.
Do you guys want a GM fun fact?
What should we say? No.
I mean,
should say
no,
yes.
no, you could say
I do.
no. So, Xeon, who took the brunt of all the explosion, was literally 4 HP away from death.
Oh my gosh.
So he's in critical condition. That's why we
I'm
just put
sorry.
him inside right now. This is not a joke. I'm going to prove it. To at least everyone watching today. Oh god, where did I leave that thing? Oh, music ended. Alright. Yes, I think you can do it like this. As a reminder, people at home cannot see the GM screen, but I'm gonna put it in players' chat so you can see it too.
Alright.
I am
Oh,
terrified and
Oh my
concerned.
gosh.
he survived.
I am
He did
terrified.
survive.
Oh
Barely.
my god, barely.
Very barely survived. I'm gonna show it very briefly to everyone. There it is. Minus 60 HP, so he's 4 away from death.
I thought,
I thought-
death was negative 200%.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
No, it's whenever you lose 200% of your health.
Yeah,
Which is negative 100.
It was negative 200.
it would be negative 128 for him to achieve negative 200%.
That he has 7 injuries, too.
That is also. a
Oh,
good
okay,
point.
yeah, that actually does. I have to look back at the rules on it. I'll do it some other time.
Nobody that has worked in PTU knows the rules were for injury things. It's fine. I
Okay.
still think that it's the most balanced to do minus 100% from below 0.
All right.
Especially because injuries reduce your max HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Essentially, your max
Yeah.
HP goes down, so your threshold of death gets lower and lower and lower and lower.
I am very happy he didn't die, but also, holy fuck!
Yep. Oh. Jonathan will come forward and ask Mr. Gregory. I have a few reports to talk about you about how the Mafia's been moving around here, if you'd be fine to hear that, mister.
I'll make sure to set some time aside so you can debrief me properly. Understand, though, that I have a few other meetings that I'm going to be attending to, not the least of which is going to include these 6 here.
Jay approaches. I do have some information as well, since I have insider information for you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Jay knows his stuff.
Jonathan will ask, is
Well,
there anywhere
control.
we can wait in the meantime?
Go ahead and head on inside. Give me about an hour, and I'll be sitting down with you all in private, and we'll be making sure this gets all sorted out.
David comes forward and says, I can take you both inside if you wish. They look at each other and just nod.
While they're talking, Kay's gonna nudge Miles and ask, can we really trust them to take Restra away from us?
This might just be one of the safest places you can be. We don't
Well-
hurt people unnecessarily out here.
It's also
if
a
we-
fact that there's so many of them here, we couldn't do anything about it.
I hope you're right.
The other guards have been
Yeah.
posted next to the entrance for extra security as well.
I'm ready to proceed with the thing.
Oh, I know what the thing's saying, but Gregory's still here.
And that was the last thing I needed to speak to him about. I mean, he's already told everyone to wait out here while he gets things ready.
Gregor will slowly walk in as he acknowledged you all and just gave you some time to speak amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
So this is your house, Miles. It's big.
6 months ago, it was.
It's very big. Is it
Oh.
technically? Is it longer because of the weird time stuff?
Well, I'm really not sure. It was 6 months ago when this whole thing started, and I guess this makes it like 8.5. You know, who's keeping count at this point?
Stella, I want you to give me a perception check.
Sure.
You notice, Stella, that not necessarily magical, but there's something around here somewhere. Something that you've
Oh.
seen before from the first day of this entire incident.
From the first day. Can you give me a
So,
little whispered hint?
Of course.
So, that Zion guy,
Oh, I'm dumb. The icon is hidden. That's why you couldn't see it. I was like, oh, why can you see it?
Ah.
Oh, I forgot to show it. You'll see it now.
Oh.
Oh,
Is it a flower?
It is.
Fantastic.
curious.
Stella gives a little prod to Celeste and whispers,
Hmm?
"I'm flower over there."
Celeste actually peeks and looks over. Oh shoot, you're right. We should probably get everybody gathered over there.
Yep, I'll see you there. Not interested much in the history. Already know a lot of it.
Oh, it's been a while since we've seen one of those.
Huh? Oh,
Miles shifts uncomfortably as he sees it. These actually grow around here a lot.
You think
wait, but this wouldn't be from Disso, would it?
No,
it could be
It
from
was
one
here-
of the other pieces?
it was here when I left here.
Maybe they knew it would be activated when it needed it to be.
One way to find out. Miles takes a deep breath, bends down, and places his paw upon the flower, focusing a bit.
Slowly, as you do touch it gently also in return opens up. And you all get to see the vision as well. Let's see. Let me read this a little bit. I can read. Rain falls lightly outside the doors of the Aaron Manor. The ground that sits on either side of the roadway was beginning to turn to mud under the steady shower. Miles stands beside the gate saying his final goodbyes to Elizabeth, Stephanie, Brandon, and David. And since, of course, this entire incident has occurred, you don't see human shapes, you can only see essences of dark blob matter of some sort. But you know that it's them. One of the blobs stands forward and says, "It's not fair!" Which voice you recognize as Stephanie. It isn't, Steph. You recognize that voice as David. But no matter what Mother says about it, Miles will always be one of us.
Don't let her hear you say that out loud, Miles cautioned.
You recognize that voice as Miles, obviously. About that Ellie? This is David's voice that replied, after looking at Elizabeth and nodding, or as you could perceive as nodding. Elizabeth steps forward and opens a box that Brandon was holding. Brandon would hold the box while Elizabeth draws out a long flowing cape and fits it upon Miles. Y'all remember this cape too. Don't even start, Miles. I've been working on this for you for the last year, and I don't care what Mother or any of the other has to say about it. Elizabeth started, as she seemed to grab her hands around the clasp and put it around his shoulders. Bylaws are bylaws, even in our house. That's David's voice. As long as you wear that cape, everyone will know that you're a friend of the house.
I don't know what to say. Miles said aloud, his voice feeling with an air of awe as he checked over his cape.
The 4 errant children pulled Miles into their midst and held him close for a few moments, releasing him one by one until Stephanie was the last one to hold him, not wanting to let go.
Stephanie, Miles cautioned, leaning down and squeezing his half-sister close.
I don't want to let you go, Miles. I'm gonna miss you.
I don't want to leave you either, Steph. I need you to do something important for me, Miles said, prompting Stephanie to pull her face away and look up at him. I need you to look after Elizabeth and Brandon.
But why?
You're not going to let David do all the work by himself, are you? Miles asked before reaching a hand up and drying a few of Stephanie's tears, and placing a strand of her hair that had fallen out of place back into its proper place.
At the entrance of the manor, you feel an imposing presence. Someone that you haven't met yet. David? What is going on? This was the voice of... Miles, you recognize his voice well. It's Alicia Aaron. Everyone of the blobs turned around to see the large imposing one from the manor in a huff. I'm seeing Miles off, Mother. That was David's voice, as he said with a sorrow. Alicia saw Miles with the cape on his shoulders, casting a disapproving glance that you could all sense from her towards Elizabeth and shaking her head. We will all be having a long discussion about this later. David and Elizabeth held eye contact with their mother until turning and going back inside. Brandon went inside a little quicker, though not before stealing another glance in Miles' direction. Stephanie glared daggers at Alicia, forcing her to repeat her directive for her to go inside. Miles took a deep breath as the realization of what was occurring began to set in. You feel the imposing figure speak again. Why are you still here? She asked, looking at the manor as she watched Stephanie go inside.
I was seeing David and the others before I left, Miles explained.
You already have.
I'm gonna miss them, Lady Aaron, and I'm sorry for everything.
Miles? The figure turned around to face him, barely holding back her anger. I never want to see you again. With that, Miles turned and left through the front gates of the Aaron Manor, never to return. Well, until now. The vision ends, and the flower, as gently as it was opened, gently folds back into a close.
If Miles was rattled by the situation, he certainly wasn't about to show it to anyone. All that could be seen visibly was he took a deep breath, exhaled, closed his eyes, and stood himself back up. Can I make a request of you all?
Kale placed his hand on Miles' shoulder. What is it?
Less nods.
If you see Lady Aaron, please don't mention this to her. This is my battle, and I want to be able to face this one on my own. I know my sister's mentioned a few times that she's tried to make a pivot away from this. I want to be able to react to that on my terms. But for what it's worth, thank you all for standing by me these last few months.
Why exactly does she feel that way towards you again?
It's a bit of a long story. She's oftentimes struggled with jealousy to the point that it makes her do certain things that she might otherwise find not acceptable behavior.
She's just like that?
Only to me, as far as I know.
Yeah,
I can't exactly promise that I'll keep my mouth shut if she says anything rude to you.
We used to see her on the TV all the time for contest stuff. I mean, she and Dad were in the same circuit a few times, but
Can
I've never
confirm.
heard that. I don't think I've ever heard that kind of tone from her, but I guess being in showbiz.
Trust me, dear, a lot of the people on this sort of side of life love masks.
Miles,
I don't know.
As far as I know, it really comes down to Michael's insistence on wanting to raise me here.
Given
I don't think I'll ever be able to figure out why it was he insisted on me staying here outside of what Stella showed me, but it drove Alicia Aaron crazy to no end.
given what we know about, and Kat would actually look around as if to double check no one was listening in on them. Given what we know about your heritage, this was probably the safest place for you to grow up.
Maybe.
is she actually going to be here?
She lives here.
I mean, she's the one who signed the letter to me, so yes.
Which means, I hate to say it, a confrontation of some kind is probably inevitable.
On the plus side, this place is pretty huge on the inside.
I'll say, I've never felt as small as I have until being face to face with what is essentially a giant mansion slash castle slash fortress.
Oh.
Kay looks uncomfortable. He says, if that's really what you want, I'll try, but this isn't right.
I'm just gonna say, if she starts shit with me and starts blaming you or dissing you, I know you don't want it to escalate, but sorry, Miles, but if she starts firing shots at you, I'm going to fire back.
Pretty much the same. I'm real good at that kind of snark.
I'll
She knows
try
how
to
to
keep
keep
as
herself
civil as I can, but
She knows how to keep herself composed in front of guests and has probably had about 18 years of experience learning how to do it. If she does intend to do anything like that, I'll be surprised if any of you see it happen.
No.
Miles takes another deep breath. I think we've seen everything we're going to see out here.
So, what's our game plan, then? I know, one of the other pieces is supposed to be here, but, you know, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what to expect once we actually go inside.
Well, there was that news clipping that said there was a huge magical beast out here that was helping out. That might have been him. And if he really is here, he's either in the training hall or the training yard or helping out in the keep.
So, what I'm hearing, it sounds like I guess we're exploring the manor. Right, guys?
There's plenty to explore.
Yeah, there's plenty.
True. Try to stick together whenever you can.
Yeah, somehow I get the feeling it wouldn't be hard for us to get lost in this place.
Well, your first time through, that might be the case.
Oh, will we get to see your
don't worry,
room?
Miles.
If it hasn't been turned into a guest room, probably. Though, given the state of things, it wouldn't surprise me if the keep's been turned into a makeshift infirmary. If that's the case, going in may not be advisable.
It's your home. Let's just treat it like your home, right?
I'll try.
Promise we won't break too much.
Yeah, not too much.
Well, you won't have to worry about breaking Lady Erin's prize goblet that she won as part of a charity competition out in Unova.
Yeah,
Bit of a story behind that one.
I wonder if might have seen that on TV one time.
Well, it's definitely shown up in a few documentaries that have been made about this place. Only 7 of its kind in the entire world. And after the 7th one was made, the original craftsman broke the molds so that no more could be forged.
Classy.
Once they call us and tell us that we're ready to go inside, they're going to present you with something. Usually it's going to be some sort of little snack, like a puffin or something like that. When they offer it to you, go ahead and take it. On the one hand, it's actually kind of nice, and they've got a few flavors for you to choose from. And once you do that, it's their promise to you that while you are here as a guest, they will keep you safe. And well, Miles gestures to the knights.
Actually,
they're good at what they do.
Actually, the knight in front of us opening the door was like, now if you'll please, we require all of you to go in. The floating one, the barrel, the chicken, the horse, and you, Miles, and also the green one there.
I'm green now?
As you look down to your fur, Catherine, you notice that you've turned green. Very gently, your fur went from pink to green.
Oh yeah, that's right. It would be summer out here.
Well, I might make a suggestion. Okay, Stella, I recommend that the two of you lead the way inside.
Eh?
Well, you are the head of the Plasma Knights, so Lord Commander K.
Royal procession. Got it.
And you are the one who got the invitation, yeah.
Yep. A funny little letter.
Well, in that case, I feel like I should be in the back.
That's my place, Kay.
What?
That's my spot in the couch.
You do not deserve to be in the back.
Get you locked
They
next to
probably
me or
just done
something?
party favors.
Unfortunately, as much as I agree, they don't. Welcome to the old fashioned. Here we go.
I'm not looking forward to having to do formal stuff. I don't.
Me either, I hate it.
Alright, one
I've
moment,
never been
please. As I load the fog of war.
Stella,
Don't worry, Kat.
Sorry.
If you don't, they know that you don't know a whole lot about formality and etiquette, and they're not going to expect that much out of you.
Also, go ahead, Halu.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stella looks back and just mouths, making sure nobody else sees her, except for the party, going, "This will suck." Just mouths it, doesn't say anything.
Cat, Stella would just see Cat just like nod solemnly. It's like, yeah.
Oh, oops, you're supposed to have a status condition on you. Well, not a status condition, but a marker. You may enter the manor now, as one of the knights inside said.
Oh, hey, these statues. Just like at the branch.
Oh, guests!
How...
You see this Primarina from the top of the staircase come down very quickly to greet you all.
Hold on. She's so pretty. Hold on.
Well,
because it's a Primarina going down the stairs, that means they have to seal bounce the way down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boing, boing, boing.
Boing, 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 boing.
Can someone animate that, please?
she just. No,
Hallie,
even
Hallie.
better. The graceful mermaid flop.
Hallie, brain chemical happy? Brain chemical happy?
Despite all that, she does look very graceful when she comes all the way down to greet all of you individually.
Oh, hello there.
My. And she has a plate in her hands, too. And it's full of puffins.
So, you'll notice pretty much immediately Stella's standing straight. She looks really, really, really proper. She gives a little bow of her head, just slight. A pleasure. I'm Stella Hartwood.
Oh my goodness. You just look delightful. You remind me of a character from My Little Ponyta.
Well, thank you, darling.
Goodness,
You
and
look
the
lovely
star
yourself.
patterns on your hair is like looking into the night. But in daytime, it's even better. Here, one puffin for you.
Bless you.
Then Anna looks at you, Kay. Ooh, what's with your eye?
Oh, I lost it twice. Long story. Not really.
But you have two eyes.
Yeah, I lost the same one twice.
Weird. Have a puffin instead.
Why, thank you very much. Oh, these are really good.
Oh, it's better than bread.
My name is Kay. What's yours?
I'm Anna. I like to greet all the guests that come into the guest manor.
Pleased to meet you, Anna.
When you all look around, you notice that there's statues, art pieces, portraits, art frames, everything. It looks lovely to be in here. Very welcoming. And also the Zekrom and Reshiram statue are there.
There is so much fanciness in this place.
Next to Stella's properness, Kay's like leaning to the side and talking with his mouth full.
Don't ever change, Kay.
Ooh, what is this? Party favors? Looks at you and then realizes, oh, what's up with you?
Oh, you know, just a barrel of laugh.
Oh, you. Can you even eat puffins? I want to offer you one. Where do I put it? Do I put it inside the barrel?
Sam will just kind of like take it and put it in the scarf.
In the scarf? Gotcha.
Something.
You have a puffin with you then, as an item.
A whole snack.
And...
Miles will lean over and motion for Catherine and Celeste to move further inside.
Yeah, Anna will also move aside so more people can come in.
Oh, okay. Kat is very much trying to do her best to emulate what Stella's doing with...
She gets in between here and looks at both you, Celeste and Catherine. You're the Pine Twins, aren't you? I was told you were gonna come in here together.
Yeah, you were?
Oh. It's a Pokemon thing, I can tell. She holds both of you in a big hug. She's very strong, actually, surprisingly.
Man, she hugs just as bad as Dad does.
You would see Kat just like flailing a hoof around.
How is Luther?
Just being smothered by the hug.
Luther's doing great, actually. We just reunited with him recently.
I know your parents, and kind of sad that they're not here anymore.
My spine!
Oh! If your mother's around one of these days, we can do a contest performance.
I'm sure she'd love that.
I would love it even more! Here, have puffins, both of you.
Celeste doesn't even question. Sees popping. Home.
The moment Anna lets go of Kat, she's just going to like be completely off balance and actually fall onto her face.
You
Classy.
see the knights trying to approach, and you hopefully make way for them to move back.
Oh. Excuse me?
Yeah,
Oh.
Kat takes a sec to just get back to her, who's like, I'm okay.
Hang on. Oh, I forgot my buttons.
Sorry.
They say,
Yes? Can I help you?
excuse me, please. We're moving.
Oh,
Okay, you
sorry.
need to move.
Stretch.
They approach Miles, actually, both of them together. Miles, if you would please.
I understand.
Oh, you bozos, get out of here. And I will say, she moves a bit. And he just like pushes them aside. Don't you have something better to do? I'm trying to greet all my guests here.
It's fine.
The knight will say, I liked it when we couldn't understand them.
Cat just like squints at that one in particular.
Celeste also squints a little, but she pays no mind.
Anna will hold you, Miles, and give you a very big hug and then gives you a few kisses on the cheek. Mwah! I miss you so much, Miles.
Miles like walks up, stiff as a board as this happens.
Mwah.
Stella, do you have your phone?
He is equal parts surprised that this happened, embarrassed that it is happening in front of his friends, and surprised that this was coming from Anna, of all people. Thanks, Anna.
I think Catherine will be able to notice this. Catherine, roll me intuition or perception.
Well, one of these is significantly higher than the other, so intuition. Give me a second.
Also because you're able to see Anna's face easier. Yeah, I mean, well, very similarly like Stella's eye patterns when they're all shiny with stars. Anna's is shiny with hearts when she's hugging and kissing Miles a lot.
Ugh.
You can tell that she really missed him.
Aww.
Oh my, I missed you so much, Miles. You can't even begin to understand. Oh, the first time you left was so boring.
Sorry to disappoint you that way.
No,
Miles
it's
said,
not your fault.
Reaching a paw back and like scratching the back of his head a bit.
You didn't do anything, Miles.
Didn't feel that way when I left, but thank you for the welcome home. Miles takes a moment to restore a proper breathing rhythm to himself before nodding to the others.
Knights, David will say out loud. If you please stop bothering the guests, I can take Miles myself. They excuse themselves. That was some, well, guest right, wasn't it?
I never thought I'd be welcomed in a place like this with, well, in that way. Miles repeated. Scott, may I request that a very high general ed role be imposed upon the entire party?
Oh?
The fuck are you implying?
With the exception of K, because he hasn't really read up on this. So
Can you
probably
whisper
wouldn't
me
read it
what?
anywhere.
Can you whisper me the goal of the check?
On it?
Yeah.
Kay would fail it anyway, though.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I only have one dice. I'm not even gonna try.
And also because you don't care about this entire arid business, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is my.
Oh, my gen ed is shit.
Most.
This is actually my time to shine. Finally, after years of being ignored.
I have 1d6 plus 2.
I was about to say.
Wait, what's your
Sam has
icon
their
still
best-
regular, Sam? Hold on. Your icon is still regular. What's happening here? I gotta fix that.
roll.
Oh yeah, you never updated the player toggle icon thing.
The character
What
sheet.
the fuck? Alright, I gotta change
Yeah.
that.
Guy, that gen ed roll hurts me.
The roll's very low for the amount of dice I have.
Yeah.
And
That's okay, I didn't do much
Oh.
better.
Whatever you're doing, Scott, just crashed my roll 20.
I'm so sorry. I was updating your icon.
Whoops.
Weird.
I'm
It like
gonna
hard
this
crashed
one,
it, yeah.
Oh no, your barrel was too heavy. I'm sorry.
Barrel too
Yeah,
strong.
refreshing.
Yeah, you should be able
It's probably
to.
because I'm actually the player you updated the icon for. So. It was on the sheet.
I fucking love that icon. It's so good.
I do too.
Oh.
I see what the goal of it is. Okay.
Can
You
do
know
me a
what?
favor and just can you drag all players to where you want the camera to be right now? That thing that you can do.
That
There we go. Cool. I was like, where am I?
Sam.
You got stuck in the
Also,
sauce.
this map is way bigger than I thought. Okay.
Yes. It took a few weeks to get it done.
Oh my god. I just scrolled up and it's just like darkness.
It also has a
Yeah, I
second
got
floor.
lost a little bit for a second there.
All right.
Don't think anyone passed the. Well, actually, only Sam rolled.
Because Sam's
I
the
al-
only one who has like more
You know
than
what?
1 or 2 dice.
I also rolled and I did not do much better.
You all see that David is grinning. The guess right went as it did. I think it's fair if I give a little hint to Sam at least.
Okay. It's okay if Sam gets a low roll on this because Sam doesn't care that much about house-related things.
Nobody cares about the house.
The people who would have some kind of investment in learning about the houses only just found out that they'd have should have an invested interest in knowing what's going on with the houses.
Well, I mean, I'm look. To be fair, as far as Sam is concerned, hearing about the houses is like hearing about the British royal family, right? It's like, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Or the
Stella-
Kardashians.
Stella knows a lot about it just because that's her upbringing, but she doesn't keep up with it.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah.
Something.
Alright. So, David will see you all now that the guest rate is established, and while I would love for everyone to look around this amazing guest manor, we should go to the council room. And I can lead you if you wish.
There's a full-blown council room in this place.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course, dear. You're most welcome to lead the way. The sooner it's done, the better, yes?
Indeed. Then you can all explore to your heart's content. Now, if you would
Yes.
follow me upstairs.
Sure.
Anna wants to come along too, I believe, if I recall correctly.
You're certainly welcome
To be honest, I don't think we could stop her if she wanted to.
And I was like, did you see? David nods.
Aww. Looked like she really missed you, Miles.
That I wasn't expecting that.
After everything outside, I was kind of worried, but they love you here.
Loading second floor. Loading second floor. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll move all the characters appropriately when the moment comes. Yes, I need to reveal areas with the fog of war.
The Foge of Woj.
Yeah, oops, I revealed a bit too much there. There we go. Alright. Wow.
Ooh, fancy.
God, I hate stairs.
Yeah. You see even more amazing portraits, sculptures, nice doodads, a nice table.
Is there anything of note about the portraits actually? Or are these just like generalized, like random paintings or like
Generalized Aaron estate things.
So, tiny detail I want to say I really appreciate.
Yeah.
I like the blur of the statues to note their distance.
Yes.
Same.
I agree. Stick is a genius too. Actually, this is not a citizen. This is someone. This is a cameo character that appeared.
Inflatable Vaporeon.
No, it's a cameo character.
Oh, I wonder whose cameo this is.
This.
Hey.
They are relaxing with their arms behind their back and just breathing a sigh of relief.
Hawaiian shirt.
This wouldn't happen to be Milo the Martin's cameo, would it?
I think it is. Yes.
Yeah, I know him too well.
No, Sarah, it's actually your cat submitted a cameo character.
Yeah.
form,
No,
and
he
Dr.
didn't.
Sarah
I've been keeping an
turned the
eye
cat.
on his bitch ass. He has not done anything on his computer. Love you, Milo.
Give the cat pats for us.
Milo will say, "Oh, Miss Anna, could I have another one of those puffins, please? They were delicious." She has one left.
What does she do?
Oh. I also have to whisper something really quick.
Typing.
Yes. I believe there's more in the kitchen, so you can have this one. That way I don't have to carry this plate around anymore. Yoop. As I keep going down, you see a pair of fellows walking from the hallway there. You see a strange Lopunny. That seems to work here, actually. Oh, wait, what's her name?
Diana.
Diana, thank you. Diana! Hi, Anna. This is Diana.
Aw.
You made her too huggable, Scott. She's too cute.
Also, you look at the bow wrapped around her ear, and if you all look at Anna's headband, where you'd see the first string of pearls on a normal Primarina, a bow just like it is also tied there.
Oh yeah, I forgot to update that icon too. Whoop.
Well, it's off screen, so the icon
Oh.
didn't need to be updated.
That's right. I forgot.
You were ready to go full ham and completely redo the icon when I gave you that detail, but it's off screen.
How convenient.
Oh.
I'm sensing the theme here.
Diana's like, David, it's you, right? Yes. Oh, we just came from the council room and... reading. Wait. Oops, There's supposed to be 2 knights here, I forgot. As well.
Yeah,
These
ones right here.
Yeah. Mr. David, please go inside up ahead. We have news for you too, actually. He's gonna move aside. Yes? What's news? It seems that, well, one of the knights awoke from the infirmary already. We thought you might want to know. Also, how are you doing, sir? It's been quite some time. It hasn't felt that long for me, at least. But it seems that it's been months for you. Or was it weeks? I can't remember that part.
About 2.5 months.
It has been months in. Alright, I'll move ahead in the council room. Thank you for telling me about the Night of the Infirmary. If you'll excuse me. I hope to see you all there soon.
Jeez. Sounds like David's gonna have his hands full.
Oh, did I miss something?
It was to the keep.
Oh, right, to the keep. Alright, the infirmary's at the keep. Blah.
Yeah.
Blah.
Yeah, he's busy, huh? Just
He's
got
just-
here and already running around.
Well, everybody needs his time, and there's only so many hours in a day.
Tis the responsibility of head of household.
Hello there.
Hello, Milo will say, while eating the puffin.
My
How
name's
you doing?
Kay. Nice to meet you.
Milo.
Oh God, Scott, please don't chew in the mic.
I apologize.
Milo. Oh, I was thinking of giving that name to one of my kids. I'll have to think of another one.
You have kids?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to think about another one. Wait, why would you think about that? There's a lot of people called Milo, you know. I'm not the only Milo in the world, I think.
Is that okay to do?
Of course it is. It's like you're a Pokemon or something.
Aren't we all?
Touche. He just sits back, puts his feet up on the table, and relaxes again. Gregory, of course, is sneering at him. Saying like, don't do that. Apologies. Anywho,
I
the council room awaits for all of you. Wait. Oh yeah, you wanted to do the voice straight of this guy.
Right. You, make sure you keep your feet off the table. The rest of you, come with me. We'll get this meeting over as quick as possible so you can actually get a chance to unwind. Knowing the route that you took from Mayotta Tower to out here, I imagine you're all pretty exhausted. So let's get this done quick. Diana,
Yes?
just keep doing what you're doing. You'll be fine.
Yay! Oh, I gotta get more puffins.
They're sure our culinary specialists would appreciate your help immensely. I've heard nothing but praise from them about you and your abilities there.
And she's gone. Quite the lively one, that.
Sir, Diana will say, she was already down the stairs when you were explaining all that. You know how excited she gets when she gets to meet new guests.
Right.
I mean, if nothing else, she's as nice as she seems on camera.
That's true. Anna does not disappoint. As for you, Diana, just keep doing what you're doing, all right? Says, placing an arm about her shoulders, and just gives her a light hug.
Very, very, very light hug.
Very light hug. Big guy's got to be very gentle.
Oh.
All right.
For all of you, since you're new here, I'm not one for hugs. Only Sir Gregory gets to hug me a little bit. Okay?
That's totally fine. I'm not one for them either. I respect that plenty.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh. Do you want me to go to the library, sir, or is there anything else I have to do first?
You're free to go where you need to.
Understood.
Well,
Rest of you, with me, please.
Does that include me? Milo will say from the couch.
You can stay right where you are. You will not be welcome in the council room.
Awesome.
well, I know where I'm going after this.
And try not to get lost in there. That library is huge. Miles
Is that a
whispers to her.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing.
We've had people, well, their jaws hit the floor when they first see it.
I mean, ancient family library aside, it's a library. What's the worst that could happen?
People die.
Well, geez,
Okay.
way to be blunt about it, Stella.
Okay, likely not cursed library.
Did you see that
That
in
better?
character?
No.
Okay.
She's maintaining a very proper behavior.
Okay.
Be on the lookout for any dangerous paper cuts.
Oh no, paper cuts. Whatever shall I do?
Oh no. I totally haven't gotten worse than that.
Miles would stop before the door and take hold of one of the handles before swinging it open.
Yeah, go to the top door here, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies
Oh.
first.
The view out here is actually kind of nuts.
I know, right? This is insane.
No, that's fine. Actually.
Wrong?
Scott, I think it's safe to say whenever she enters, her floating probably wears off by now.
Understood.
So as she enters, she ends up touching the ground properly and just going right into a proper trot.
Oh, hey, you're getting way better at that, Stella.
Well, not really. It actually wore off pretty suddenly. Just lucky.
Miles is standing behind the chair that he is set in, but he is not sitting down yet. And neither is Sir Gregory.
Actually,
Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot that part.
out of character, the smile, since this is your thing, Stella would know where to sit. Point to me. Point for me.
Any seat along the side of the table.
Okie dokie.
Why are we standing?
I thought Stella just jumps on the table for a second there.
Nah.
The icon.
She's
Cat-
got hops. No.
Cat is choosing to stand for now because she doesn't know, like, do we sit down yet or not?
All right. As everyone is
Stella assorts her dominance.
As everyone is assembled, Sir Gregory pulls aside his chair, but it doesn't sit yet. Honored guests and friends, where is Lord Aaron? Miles steps forward. Sir, Lord Aaron is in the keep.
All three of the knights turn to face Miles, but they don't speak. They're surprised he was the one speaking. Kind of like glare at him a bit.
Gregory looks over.
Yeah, so,
go ahead.
yet they didn't appear to have any revulsions. He just glared a little bit. A far cry from what you saw earlier at the entrance, at least.
Gregory then speaks again. Honored guest, who guards Lord Aaron? Miles replies, Sir, Lord Aaron is guarded by Sir Wyman and Sir Winston. Gregory speaks again. Honored guest, do you trust them to protect him? Miles responds, Sir, I trust them with my life and my honor. Gregory then speaks again. Lord Aaron is safe. Let us be seated and be about his business. With that, Sir Gregory pulls his seat back and then takes a seat at it. Miles does the same.
And I guess the rest of us follow suit.
Sam is a
Oh,
barrel.
can you sit now?
Oh yeah, how are we gonna...
And remains the barrel.
Push
Hey,
the chair away. I'm a barrel.
Actually, I imagine in special cases like this, absolutely, the chair would be pulled aside and made accommodations for the guest.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
So there was no chair
Stella-
then.
Yep.
There never was a chair.
Ignore the chair that's clearly printed on the map. Forget about that.
It's not real.
You thought there was a chair, but it was me, Dio.
A lot of new faces here today. So Gregory began. Guildmasters, I'd like you to introduce you to the body of advisors that Lord Aaron has. Our Master of Law, our Spy Master, and our Treasurer. Each one of these people handles some of the smaller minutiae, but they are still answerable both to myself and to Lord Aaron. Good men, all of them. I hope you'll find it within yourself to trust them as I do. With that, Gregory picks up a sheet of paper, looks it over. What news do we have on the Razor Supply Depot raids?
The treasurer will speak. Still telling all the resources, just about all of it is in good condition. Word came in from the east that watch that their share of it has arrived, which will help the siege there. Our own internal supplies have finished being rotated out, so we should be able to focus more on keeping rations for the knights in good supply. The civilians' own rationing and stocking still seems to be holding strong as well, despite what we've seen out there.
How's the IV situation looking?
Well, we're still working to get production facilities back online. The thermite explosive used to cause damage that we're still trying to find the depths to, both to the machinery and the structure itself.
Very well. What news do we have on the people in town?
The spy master...
Sir Gregory looks towards the man in the middle.
Yeah. The spy master kind of like fixes his gloves a bit. The Red Viper has been spotted by Eastwatch. He appears to be surveying the area for an insert. Oh, suddenly the door opens up. Oh, you're good?
Yeah. We actually agreed this was going to be a Diana cameo.
Yeah. I need to bring her in again. We... Your attention, please. Lord Aaron enters.
Gregory addresses the table. All rise. Miles would immediately stand himself back up.
But we just sat down.
I guess this is when we stand up, and Cat's just going to telepathically whisper to Stella's like, "Man, for a bunch of heads, these guys are real fuddy-duddies."
So Catherine's close enough to see that little smile she's been wearing not incessantly that hasn't left for a single second grows just a little wider.
Oh my god.
In the biggest chair, David holds on to the rim side of the chair for a little bit, ponders on what this means. I mean, he never expected to be here this soon, but here he is now. And David says to you, "You may be seated."
I just stood up.
Her smile grows again, just that little bit wider at the complaint.
Diana will give a bow and excuse herself. Back to the library. David says, "If I'm not mistaken, a page was about to be turned on a sighting of the Red Viper, isn't it?" The spyman says, "Yes, my lord. Our scouts say he may be planning an insertion into Eastwatch." "Thank you for your services," David says. "But that intel is incorrect. One of your knights who survived an ambush of his just regained consciousness is in the infirmary. The Red Viper's in the castle town and he's planning to make his move in the next 72 hours. Sir Winston and Sir Wyman both spotted a considerable contingent of Team Razor messing to the southwest. The Mafia have their own plans as well. And let's not talk about the bomb that went off in the forest." I think it's the one that's here.
Lawmaster.
Yeah, the Lawmaster is like, are we not able to get a better fix on where the mob is coming from?" David says, "Not at this time. Miles' own experience will back me up when I say this. The Mafia are well equipped, but not very well disciplined at a lower level. They can do a lot of damage if they have a clear target, but they have a probably bad track record in their logistical sense. Hence why pinning down their exact staging area isn't a possibility. We'll definitely see them when all of this kicks off, but we're going to have a lot more time to prepare for them between now and then."
I've been hearing a lot about Razor's success against the other houses. How have they been doing out here against everyone?
Spymaster speaks again. "Razor came here looking to fight a few lordlings playing at war. They ended up fighting everything that can so much as move around here. Civilian firearm ownership being what it is around here into being hostage targets. The wild Pokemon around here were their best bet. Early on, a few of their lieutenants tried to strong-arming the wild Pokemon the way the Mafia does on Mayotta's east side." You heard me right. Between Ward getting out of that debacle and wild Pokemon finding out about the wonders that came from modern medicine, and many positions we once thought were impossible to properly surveil are no longer avenues for transit for Team Razor. The Lawmaster says, a rather cheaply won ally and one we're not about to give up on given the circumstances.
And the Red Viper?
Gregory
Whatever
speaks
you've
next.
heard about
Yeah.
Whatever you've heard about the Red Viper, the truth is worse than that. Despite our best efforts, a lot of good men and women have lost their lives to that man. Biggest problem isn't that he's good at killing and not being caught. He makes everyone know it's him, and that the best knights of Erin can't touch him or they'll die trying.
And do you think he's working with Razor?
I don't know if he's working directly with Razor. At the end of the day, he's a mercenary and he'll work for whoever pays the most.
They will say, or probably kill because he can.
Also a possibility. We have tried on 2 occasions setting traps for him. The first, we received a rather hostilely worded message containing photographs and charts for how to conduct the ambush in a marginally better way. The last time, he left no survivors save for one of the younger knights who volunteered to be a part of the attempt. Badly wounded, but the Red Viper made it adamantly clear he was to impress upon us how easily he dealt with the other knights, and that he was coming for the rest of us.
I was briefed of our numbers. And they stand right now. Based on his current progress against us, it will take a few decades for him to get to half of my knights. The Lawmaster intervenes. I have a separate briefing for your eyes only on the specifics of the matter, Lord Aaron. The Lord says, once we finish here, I'll take that in my office in my keep.
Very well then. Sir Gregory then turns to Kay. Lord Commander Kay, I believe it is time we address the matter of Team Plasma and its operations within the Heartland.
David will also add anything you could tell us about that.
Me?
So Gregory pulls up a packet and turns to a few pages in for folding it back. Came to our attention some time ago that Emmerich had abdicated his position as head of Team Plasma. In his place came an individual we had no record on and no way of anticipating his next move. It left us concerned, but not totally alarmed. Barring your decision to release dozens of individuals you were holding in custody, and we need not look any further than the havoc that they caused in the ensuing few days after they were released.
Spymaster kind of like flexes his gloves a bit and says, yes, Havoc. Because as it stands right now, we are aware of at least 98 Plasma-affiliated personnel operating within the sovereign boundaries of the Heartlands. Of those 98, we were only officially notified of 81 of them. While that may be cause for concern, we've deducted that the unaccounted for individuals are pursuing known criminals who we are also attempting to apprehend.
Wow, you talk fast, mister. Alright.
I do?
If you're referring to the former enforcers, they were not within their own minds, let's say. What they're doing now, that's not really of our concern. We just want to make sure they're getting along with everyone. You're telling me they're not? Or are you referring to the former prisoners they had collected?
What we're speaking about right now is their continuing operations. As we stated earlier, they're simply hunting down known fugitives. That work was made more difficult as of about 2.5 months ago when, well, everybody started looking a lot different than they used to. The good news is I have a proposal. Team Plasma and House Aaron begin actively swapping intelligence on known fugitives, along with renewing current liaising efforts on the movements of our manpower to avoid problems of redundancy in personnel deployment that we are currently experiencing. Given Team Plasma's current position within the Mayotta city and the knowledge your team has of that area, whatever insight you can give us on the movements of Team Razor and the Mafia within Mayotta city, as well as other threats, will be invaluable for helping us prioritize the movement of our knights and making sure they are where they're needed most.
I see. Well, I'll say right up front that Team Plasma has its own goals right now. However, we have agreed to fill the roles as peacekeepers during this time of emergency. That said, communication in and out of the city is going to be rather difficult right now. Are you aware of the anomaly surrounding the city?
By reputation, I've noticed certain telecommunications have difficulty getting into or out of the city. However, short-range radio does appear to work. What the exact source of that is right now, we don't know.
You guys haven't noticed the weird wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey time bubble shenanigans.
Well, that stuff isn't exactly visible to the naked eye.
Okay, cool, because we've only had, 11 days in there?
11 days.
How many days was it again?
10.
About 10. The spy master
you.
says, surely you jest. You're claiming that, gods, Dialga's involved, even.
Cat just stares them dead in the face with, the most stoic expression she can pull off.
Oh goodness, you are
you
serious.
saying we wouldn't lie to you? That'd be just rude.
You wouldn't be able to anyways, Sir Gregory added. Regardless,
David
I believe
will pipe up and say, dear spy master, while it is quite unbelievable to hear this, I, Lord Aaron, he's using the title now, I have been there and I've been witness of the time being strange. So
that settles it then.
it has been only a few days in there compared to out here, which has been months from what I see.
That's why we're so interested in hearing what's been going on outside the city.
From what we've been able to witness, the time dilation effect only appears to be affecting the city itself, and by extension, anyone in there.
Well,
To answer your question, though, Team Plasma would be happy to assist however we can in dealing with this Team Razor. Jay, could you help them set them up on whatever they need?
I'm ready to help however they need. I have all the info, Jay will say. I've been to the Razors, I've been in the Mafia, I've been involved in Team Plasma, I've been in every location.
Jay, we here will be of great use to you all.
I'll just bet. Lord Commander, we do have a separate briefing that are... Actually, out of character, let me check over something here real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Lord Commander K, we have a separate briefing that our Lawmaster will be happy to present to you on your own time, once we are done here.
All right. Look forward to it.
Right. He sets aside the packet and then turns to Stella. And there's you, Lady Hearthward.
There is me. What do you have need of?
A few weeks ago, we came into possession of a recorded newscast that caught our attention, to put it lightly. The fact is, where there is one camera, there's always a few more. The videos that we saw were perplexing. We've heard much more about stories that defy logic, belief, and explanation with regards to your ability to manipulate magic, as it's described. Many of these accounts have various holes and conflictions of one kind or another, so I want to give you the chance to set the record straight to whatever extent you feel comfortable doing.
Give me the chance. Wasn't that nice of you?
Well, to put it simply, we want to know what happened. Well, what would be about 5 days into your time within Mayotta City.
During the time of the... Go ahead.
Yeah, out of character, this would be around the time that everyone ran into Sir Emmerich, they found David, and Chris got transformed.
I'm aware.
Okay.
During the time of which you're speaking of, I have no information of which I'm willing to give you. It is my personal affairs.
Ooh.
Let's see. Looks over a few more notes. All right. Lawmaster, I'm going to have you go over a few of these and see if you can put together the pieces where we can. Lady Hearthwood, I want to make something very clear. We're not mad at you for not trusting us yet.
Oh, it's fine, dear. I'm sure you know how this all goes. I'm just being polite.
I'm aware. Believe that concludes most other elements of business. There is the matter of you, Jay.
Me? What have I done now?
It's not so much what you've done, but it is a proposal that Lord Aaron over here sent me word of.
Yes?
I've been looking over your petition to potentially become a ward of this house. I'm personally okay with the matter. By all accounts, you still have yet to commit a single murder under your time as a dagger of Huron.
Absolutely. Although it was really difficult to do so. Have I pointed that out yet? How hard it was to not kill anyone with all those guys just looking at me.
We are well aware of the level of restraint that it takes to exercise that level of discretion, and certainly under the circumstances you were likely raised upon.
It's not
Well, we are not-
restraint. It's like carrying a boulder up a hill. I mean, with those guys around, they just wanted me to kill something, and trust me, having to mask some of the kills as actual kills was really difficult as well.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. However,
They never caught
there are
me.
there are a few matters that we would like to discuss amongst us. For now, you may rest easy knowing that you will be safe here, and when we've reached a decision, you will be informed. Take a moment and familiarize yourself with various people around here. Let them know who you are. If they have any questions, answer them to the best of your ability.
David will then... Here's Philip. I believe that concludes business for the afternoon, I think. He looks at all of you. Lord David Aaron looks at all of you. Guildmasters, given what's happened for your lunch, extra food will be delivered to you shortly. Let the serving staff know where you intend to be within the next hour, and they will just handle all the accommodations on that front. Lady Hartford, my mother has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, although I do know that she's busy, unfortunately, right at this moment. I just went to the keep, and it's a mess, to put it lightly, and it will take some time.
That's a shame to hear she's so busy, and I was so looking forward to talking with her. That's all right. If anything, you could tell me where the guest rooms are soon.
Well, the keep is being refitted to a hospital, so it takes a lot of work. We want to save as many lives as possible. She does say that it's a matter she'd like to speak to you about in confidence as well.
I understand and respect her decision.
Sam? Your friend Jay was admitted here a while ago and is... well... yeah, I'm reading here.
Yeah, I forgot to redact that part on the fly.
Let me read it again.
All of the notes.
Never mind. Sam? I know your friend Jay may want to possibly go and refine his skills. Maybe if the Red Viper does appear early. I mean, he's really good at catching that. There's a training court in the yard where you all can hone your abilities too. It includes you, Guildmasters, as well. Catherine, I've taken the liberty of asking our librarian to have a few various records and tomes set out for you to look through when you have a moment.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that would be much appreciated, thank you.
That is alright.
Tappies.
Assuming y'all choose to stay the night too, I'll have the rooms prepared for all of you. They're the third floor of this manor. If you find anything out of order or lacking, let the staff here know that they'll help you out to the best of their ability. Any questions?
Stella's smile widens ever so slightly when he mentions that.
Out of character. Oh no.
Out of character, be my guest, you put our service to the test.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Room service.
He's gonna lean over and nudge Miles once again, like for the third time, and whisper, "Are you not gonna bring up the other thing?"
Not right now. Out of character, what was the other thing?
Celine?
Not now.
No, definitely
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Definitely
Well, he's still
not.
gonna ask.
Alright.
Especially not with these guys.
Yeah, definitely not with these guys.
Mm,
So Gregory,
alright.
would speak up. One more thing. Provided we don't have any unexpected guests for the day, I'd like to see you all 6 of you out in the practice yard for a little something I'm going to show you all. Miles? Yes, sir. You're going to be front and center for helping me out with this.
Is this a requirement for guests?
It's a requirement for Miles.
David
But,
is...
Sir Gregory speaking. It's not a requirement for you to be there, but you are missing out on a rather effective means of dealing with people while using minimal effort. If you people are fighting the battles that you're going to need to, I would definitely recommend showing up.
David will mention to Miles, and to all the Guildmasters. I mean, he rarely offers to teach anything, so you may as well take it.
I'll take a glance.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
This concludes all current business. Lord Aaron?
David says, all rise, you may now go to your leave.
Oh, we're standing again.
You're standing again.
The Grand Duke of York, he had 10,000 men, he marched them up the hill, and then he marched them out again. When you're up, you're up. And when you're down, you're down. And when you're only halfway up, you're neither up or down.
Jay will stare at we're at the bottom here and well, if y'all are gonna have some fun with training or whatever, I'm going to the bar.
Jay.
They're gone. They're gone, right? We can talk. We can speak freely.
We can.
What kind of
Miles?
whiskey do you
They
have
suck.
here?
I'm just ready to go train stuff like I always am. It's been too long.
Darling, we still have one of them here.
Eh.
It's
Nah,
rather rude.
he's fine. He's fine. The rest of them.
Okay, cool. They're not here. Never mind.
Yeah, Gregory has to go.
All right,
Hey.
ignore that. You're good.
Only Lord Aaron is here right now. He's putting papers away. Most
That
definitely.
Out of character, he has seen us be gremlins.
That look they gave you. Oh, I'm this close to reaching over and throttling them.
Man, and I thought I was the feral one. Jesus, cat.
Oh, I wish you
Can
would
you
have put
blame
it with broken rights. I'm glad you kept yourself under control.
David will actually chuckle to himself a bit and say, I would rather you not do any throttling in the manor estate, please. In the Aaron estate, if you can.
Are you sure?
I'll be honest.
Not even a little.
I'll be honest. I thought they were more surprised than disappointed, than revolted by the idea of me speaking up.
You're kidding, right? You saw those glares.
I saw their aura too.
Yep.
All right.
I think they were just shocked. It's been so... Miles hasn't stepped here since the last time went out, actually. Well, went out is a very basic way to put it. Miles, you know that if you need anything, I'm here. And I'm Lord Aaron now, so you have my support always and forever. Despite what people may think.
That's a kind gesture, but
It is not a gesture, it is a promise.
keep on forgetting that you've actually got power around here now. Just Miles takes a paw, places it on David's shoulder. Promise me it's not going to go to your head, all right?
Only when I play tricks on you, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. He just
Miles,
gives you a
get out.
shoulder bump.
Miles reaches up a paw and just ruffles the top of David's head. All right. So, you all saw that there was a library outside, but there's something else I want to show you all. If we can find a window that actually looks out into the courtyard.
This place is huge. Take your time, David will say, before leaving.
Miles comes over. Out of character, this is supposed to be a place where a window
Yes.
looks out into the inner yard, right?
Yes, I am aware, so I will reveal that once everyone is nearby.
So I guess we'll attend to that in a second. Cool.
Are you gonna talk about the time flower that's in the middle of the table?
We'll talk about the
I love how
time
we're
flower
all,
on the table.
I love how
My-
we've all been ignoring that.
Mhm.
Miles knew that was there, like, before he even walked in the room. He's trying not to say anything about it.
Whoa, big statue.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can't really see it, given the way the windows are tinted. But, are any of you familiar with the legend of the Four Lords?
Another history lesson.
Afraid not.
Not so much history as it is mythology. Out of
About the
character.
same thing. They all come from somewhere old.
All right. Well, it has to do with four Pokemon who did a whole bunch of various feats that really defy logic and reason, as a lot of things do when it comes to matters of mythology. The general theme about them all is that there are four of these legendary beasts within all their tales, namely the Emerald Dragon, the Ruby Bird, the Topaz Tiger, and the Diamond Guardian. No one really knows which Pokemon they are, but down here you can actually see a bit of a monument to them, as well as a bit of air and history with regards to Zacian.
Kind of reminds me of you, Catherine.
Oh. Zacian's a
Actually-
Galarian story, isn't he?
We found references here too. And if you all were walking up the stairs, did you see that sword that was in the case?
There are a lot of things on display.
Stella just kind of sighs, sits down, and just lets stuff happen.
He's info dumping, just let him have this.
Well, that sword that you all saw in the case on the way up here, that is a legitimate Zacian sword. You're welcome to take a look at it if you doubt me, but
Hey, question from the Peanut Gallery. Why do the Aarons have all of this stuff?
well, it's the sort of thing that happens when you have a legacy that dates back to the beginning of recorded history.
It's also what happens whenever you're really, really good at stealing things like curries.
Don't know about that.
I'm sure.
Alright. So, dang, this thing. Oh, there's the courtyard.
Yeah.
Wow, that
Everything you've been seeing me do for these past few days, I usually learned one way or another on that battle court right there. You can't really see it, but if there was a window right about where Stella is seated right now, you'd actually be able to see where I'd be spending a lot of my time when I wasn't trading. It is the breeding area where we have magical beasts that we would raise here and set up with families who are looking to try and get that forever home for their favorite magical beast.
Huh.
Dope.
Sounds kind of cute, actually.
Mind the Arcanine, though, she's got a bit of a temper.
Got an Arcanine here? Whoa.
Yeah. She's put Sir Gregory in the emergency room on 2 different occasions. So, just be
Okay.
careful.
I might steer clear of her then. I'd like to not be singed.
After Gerard, I can't really imagine one with a temper.
Well, Arcanines come in all shapes and sizes. I would know. I've been singed by a few in my time as a trainer.
That dangerous?
It's different case by case. They're temperamental creatures, after all.
Not all of them are dangerous. I'd say excitables most of the time.
That's certainly how I'd actually put it, now that I'm thinking about it.
So,
That's...
now that
Was that... Oh, God.
we've seen the sides, should we get back to addressing the time flower?
Yeah, what's that doing there?
Yeah, I noticed it. I was kind of sitting almost in front of it.
Well, back when I had a lot less hair growing on me, I did try touching that one before, but it didn't activate. Suppose I could try it now, if you all want.
The immediate gremlin instincts in me are saying, touch it.
When has that ever failed us?
The double gremlin instincts are kicking in.
Stella? Sam?
Are we allowed to sit?
Sure. I'm sitting.
Okay, no one else is in the room but us. I'm pretty sure we're free to do what we want in here right now.
Listen, I don't know how anything works around here. You sit, you stand, it makes no sense.
No. Miles reaches a paw out and sets it upon the time flower here.
As gently as you touch the time flower, as gently it remains sealed, it seems.
Huh. Still not reacting to me.
Guess it's not ripe yet.
Maybe.
Maybe that's a good or a bad thing.
And I have to stand up again.
Stella wants to also poke it.
Boop.
Boop, boop.
As you
The
poke
flower,
it with your
the
hoof,
flower.
horn, or however you
Just
press
2
it,
little gentle boop boop.
as gently as you boop boop, as gently the flower is like, nope, nope.
Come on, little one. Open up. It'll be fun.
What do you think, Catherine? You can get it to talk?
Out of
I think it needs more sunlight.
Out of character, it was really funny because someone said, "When has it failed us? This is the time where it fails you."
True.
Fucking curse.
I mean,
Jinxed.
actually, is there anything? This is an actual time flower, right?
It,
it's
it absolutely is. Yes, but it's not opening
Okay,
for
just
whatever
making sure.
reason.
Can I roll intuition to see if I can figure out why it might not be opening?
High intuition roll. Go ahead.
You kept it
Yeet!
hydrated, right?
Of course.
If I recall, you had something in mind for this time flower, right, Miles?
Yes.
Everyone
Okay.
looking at
I actually
Sam
have
at
the
the
script
mention of
right here that I
hydration.
can read out.
Okay, it's just it's not for whatever reason it doesn't feel like it's ready to blossom yet. You know that time flowers will blossom when you need the information the most. This doesn't seem to be the time to need this information.
We'll probably have to come back later for this one.
Add a
Yeah.
character. Catherine. There is a time and place for everything.
I'm gonna
just
smack
saying.
you later.
Luther's worst echo. No.
Yeah, someone was like, you have to do more. You didn't do a few more side quests to open this one. No, I'm just
In
kidding.
short, we haven't unlocked this mechanic yet.
No, it's not a mechanic. It's just a moment.
Well, in that case, what do we want to do now?
I might have a quick word with Jay over here.
Hmm.
Okie dokie.
Well, I want to check out the library. If it's really as big as they say it is.
I might
There's
just
so
wander.
much cool stuff.
I might just wander around, honestly.
Fair enough, sis.
Barring the keep, you all have the run of the place. Just try to stay off the 3rd floor if you can. People live up there.
Yep.
Don't go into the east wing, no.
I'm going with you, Catherine. If I stay here any longer, I'm going to suffocate.
I
I'll probably
don't
tag
blame
along
you.
too.
Hell yeah.
And the moment
Sure.
she steps out the door, that smile's back on her face, the proper posture is back to movement.
Okay, you wanted
That's
to talk to Jay,
exhausting.
by the way, I believe?
Yeah.
Okay. Jay looks at you and is like, can you believe it? They don't have a lot of the good stuff here. What do they serve in this place? I mean, aren't they rich?
Well, they gotta have something you like.
No, this is all cheap stuff. I mean, it's not cheap stuff, but it's not flavorful stuff, you know what I mean?
I really don't. Could I talk to you for a bit?
Sure.
Have a seat over here.
Okay.
So, you asked them to let you stay here for a while, huh?
Yep.
You didn't tell me about any of this.
I'm aware. It was just kind of like an idea I had at the moment.
Is this part of your whole getting into every group deal?
I mean, well, I don't know how much you. I mean, you already know that I'm part of one of. I used to be part of one of the houses until I was taken, right?
Yeah. Not this one, though.
I know, but it's a start, I guess.
Police, hold on.
They're coming for me.
Out of character, I actually thought that was like part of the music or something.
No, it's not.
It was timed perfectly, though.
Jay looks around nervously. They know what I've done. The K10 police are after me.
Well, you clearly have another Team Plasma mission going on here, but I've been meaning to ask you,
Yes.
do you really still want to be part of Team Plasma? Like, did you actually join us because you believed in our mission, or is this just part of your own mission?
I initially joined Team Plasma to stop whatever they were doing at the tower back then. It's not right. But seeing that you're in charge of Team Plasma, I am compelled to join your side of things. I think you have a good, head on your shoulders. And also a computer. That helps too.
I'm glad to hear that, but won't it get in the way of your actual ambitions? Like, I believe you said you wanted to be a ranger, right?
Yes. I guess I want to be a ranger, but I also want... I just want people to be safe, like Kara. You know?
Yeah. I just
And-
want to make sure that my knights have their heart in it. And you're one of my knights, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright. Well, we're very happy to have you as a knight at Team Plasma. But if you ever need time to go off and do your own things, find your own path, you're free to take some time off.
Absolutely.
Alright. Well, good luck with your mission. And with your reconnecting to your housely background.
If there's any to come back to. I heard that... Never mind. Never mind. So water under the bridge. I don't think the Hesters are gonna be around for much longer after all the reports I saw earlier. He shows you like a few papers that he just already snagged from the house, a few of them.
Is there any reason you've never gone back to them?
I don't know, to be honest. It's just that... Why would I go to a place that I don't really know if I had home with my boss at Calamity Bar, you know? But at the same time, I kinda wanted to see what it was like, at the least. I mean, I've seen it from a distance, but not close enough to be able to say I'm familiar with it. I can get anywhere quite easily, but not.
But that's different, huh?
That is different. It's not somewhere I'm going to be a part in. It's somewhere that I used to be in. I don't. I also don't have any true loyalty to anyone, to be fair. I mean, no offense, I still like working for Plasma too. It's just that I care more and I'm loyal more to Karen Corey. I have no place in the world, really.
I respect that.
I may not have a future, but I think if I help out Kara, I can really have a, you know, a future with. And
You absolutely have a future, Jay. Don't let your unusual past make you think otherwise.
I at least have a family, and they're at the Calamity Bar. Sam is my family too.
Absolutely.
And even if my future's uncertain, I don't know where I'm going. I know that Kara can make lots of changes if she's in the right spot. She's that kind of girl.
You're that kind of guy.
Oh no, I don't think so. I don't know what I am sometimes. But that's fine by me.
You're a bit of everything.
Exactly. I'm a hodgepodge of whatever, basically.
Go find a drink you like. I'll talk to you more later.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Ciao.
Ciao. Learn to drink someday.
Hey guys, sorry about that.
I like how everyone's surrounding this one guard. And this guy's like,
Ooh, are
That
we
was an
bullying
idea.
this guy?
No, no!
hi, how can I help you?
Cute. So technically they were actually all walking. It was just I paused movement because I didn't know where we were going.
The guard
Yeah,
still looks around and says, is there anything I can help you with, any of you?
No, we're
Well,
quite good. Thank you.
Thank you for helping.
Oh, actually, do you know what a library is?
He points to the right of him. So, he points like, where's the ruler?
All the way over there.
Every time I'm trying to find it, oh, go over there.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks. Do you have a name?
Name? I mean, I'm on work right now, but
You can't have a name while you're at work.
I'm... yeah.
Out of character. Scott's trying to avoid giving a random unimportant NPC a random name. His
Do you have a
name is
name and a
now
unique image to yourself?
Alright, my name is Milo.
Darn it.
Story.
I'm Milo, sir. I work here. I'm posting guard right now.
I'm coughing, thanks. Move along.
A random errand estate guard. What is your credit card?
No shit.
I will now proceed to remember Milo. No.
No, you don't.
There's Milo right here. There's Milo at home.
We have
My
Milo.
Milo at
laptop.
home has a Hawaiian shirt.
Exactly.
Okay, we
Hawaiian
joke, but
shirt.
every time we say Milo, I've just been thinking of the chocolate malt drink. So it's like,
Nice.
and
I
then,
want to try that one day.
It's good.
It is good.
And then
It's really good,
and then
actually. I approve.
and then every time we say
I'm trying
Milo
that
at
when I'm
home,
in
I'm just
Toronto.
thinking like off-brand Milo or like Nesquik or some other malt drink.
Yeah.
Ah, man. But no, yeah, Milo's good. It's a good chocolate, chalky product.
If you have some in Toronto, I want to try it.
I've had Milo chocolate, Milo cereal, Milo powdered milk, Milo milk from the box. I've had Milo ice cream. I've had a lot of things because in Chile they made a lot of Milo
Hey.
products. A lot of Milo products.
Hey.
A lot of Milo products.
Hey, that's a lot of talking about various snacks and drinks. Would now be a good time for a break, he segues?
That is a
Actually,
good
yeah.
idea. You should get some snacks and drinks while you think.
Break.
While you all think what you want to do in the Aaron estate.
We said library.
Yes, but you after that, you know.
Yeah, right.
Can you
Wait,
fast travel us to the library while we get drinks and snacks?
I want to
Probably a
go
good
punch
choice.
shit.
Oh yeah, that can be done. I'll do that for sure.
Fantastic.
I'll do that now before I forget. Actually.
I've infected you with fantastic again. You're welcome.
Fantastic.
I'll be right back. Then in that
Been
case.
watching Doctor Who again.
Yes. Love Doctor Who. Holy shit.
We gotta get back to that.
You know, after watching that one How to Train Your Dragon video, y'all know the one.
This is not the music you're playing
Mhm.
when you're talking about this shit. Giga.
I haven't
Look,
seen it,
I-
but I know what you're talking about.
Just had that fucking drift veil stuck in my head because I keep rewatching the Dancing Toothless.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
fair.
everywhere.
I love that meme. It's so good.
The whole animation's crazy.
It's nuts. There's so much little details in there. It's just gimme. I'll actually stand up and get a snack. I'll be right back.
Stella, what proper barrel posture for a house encounter?
Do what? Oh, barrel posture? You have to roll
Yeah.
perfectly straight. You cannot angle your rolling. It has to go directly straight. If you angle it, you fucked it.
I would think you would have to roll on your rim, like perfectly bounced on the rim.
Also, I'm very proud of Stella making a dig at her own country. You know, like stealing
shit,
curries.
nostalgia. I heard that dig and I had to mute my mic because I fucking snored. I almost had the drill come out of my nose.
She'll sass her own country too.
Look, I'm
Steals the store
I
dog.
want to make the note.
No, you know
is
what?
that...
Honestly, it's fair.
And
I
I
steal everyone else's stuff.
Yeah,
I mean-
fucking come on.
I mean, let's be real here. They love spices as much as they do. It only makes sense that they steal curry too.
True.
Can I?
Something the,
I love the
Galarian
track
fossil
record is.
Pokemon.
I keep reminding myself of this because I have it in like a side note for my stupid nugget here. Is like she hasn't fully visited Galar, so I have to like I know so much about the Pokemon there, but I'm like, wait, she doesn't know who the fuck Zacian is. I have to have her be stupid for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Compared to the
Yeah.
archaeologist from Galar who's like, oh yeah, I've read about that.
Like
Yeah,
this is a
Kat
canon
has.
thing. Pokemon from Paldea and some parts of Galar, like she knows some Pokemon from Galar, but not all of them. But she doesn't know. Paldea she's never even fucking seen. Because Paldea didn't exist when we started this campaign.
Yeah.
I like
Shake-
to imagine that. Oh, sorry, you.
No, go ahead, don't worry.
I was gonna say I'd like to think that Paldea has a world-leading academy, and that in another timeline,
Aw.
Cat and Celeste totally would have gone there.
Oh, that's such a
She
cute
would
vibe.
have.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say was Shake's my funny little archaeologist actively.
How relevant?
Yeah.
You're like Laura
Paldea's
Croft,
what the
Fortron.
cost.
Let's go, Paldea AU. We all go to school. It's school AU.
High school AU, let's go.
Colleg.
College AU. Oh, fucking, they were roommates.
No.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Sam.
Only in Paldea can like a 47-year-old man go to school with like an 8-year-old. That's what happens. Everyone's
I
in the
know,
academy
it's
somehow.
weird.
Everyone, like,
Dude, there's like
Everyone
6-year-olds
is-
like having daycare there, and then like across the hall is like a 90-year-old man studying Pokemon.
what if school never ended, ever?
I would
Oh.
want
For the
to
entirety of your
die.
life, you have to go to school.
Hey, Sky. Hey, Sky. Hey, Sky.
Yeah.
Remember that time when we changed the topic?
That's basically Paldea.
I just got my degree. I don't need more school.
I don't know if I'm continuing my Kool-Aid because Kool-Aid fucking sucks. I just want to be a funny streamer, man.
You are always.
No, please continue, Kuleg. I promise it's worth it in the end.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about if I'm gonna take my spring semester because I was really burnt out at the end of last year,
Yo.
and
But-
also my grades tanked.
I'll save the
Yeah.
conversation for later.
Pat.
Questions to answer from Discord, you say?
I was not expecting to talk this much in this session.
You gonna be alright, Yoda? Do you,
Please rest
So-
your ass tomorrow.
Hallie,
Hello.
you've obviously had a chance to stew on this IRL for a long time, but question to Stella. What do you think about Pandora's new look and the fact that she seems to be able to manipulate both darkness and light?
So keeping it semi in character, I think she's quite lovely. Honestly, I think I've mentioned before that white's my favorite color. The ability to balance both darkness and light says a lot about her own comfort with herself. And I think that's lovely.
lovely quotation marks.
Uh,
Girl, admit it, you think she's hot.
Damn. I can't. It hasn't happened to Iceli yet.
The question to Kat. What is your opinion on Match Bratata leaving PokeTube?
What? But I actually enjoyed how you summarized a lot of common fear and Also, out of character, I do need to watch that video.
Sky, are you present?
Only in.
So, question to Sam: how's moving around as a barrel? It is mostly hopping and rolling around, or can you still float?
I'd like to say that I'm on a roll.
God damn it, Sky.
Fresh from the barrel, everyone.
I made this joke before you came in, Sky, but all I can imagine is every time you're just rolling like a DK barrel, like down the slope, like do 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 do.
Probably.
I'm just envisioning it now. Sam rolling down the barrel, and then Stella on top, like running the opposite direction, trying to speed herself along.
I was basically gonna say, because Sam is water type, we can literally just do the log rolling thing with him, and it would be semi-accurate.
Another question for Stella: does being part Mew make you more into Lorraine because you're both somewhat cat, or still the same amount of lesbian love going both were? Yeah. Good lord, I had a stroke reading this.
James John having a stroke.
I don't think that should influence how I feel about someone.
Kiss the girl.
Question to the Guildmasters.
Hello.
If there's an item you would have that represents you, you don't have to have the item on you or have it anywhere. What item would you choose?
I'm gonna have to answer that one out of character because Kat wouldn't be able to give you an answer.
My fucking shades.
But definitely her glasses.
The headband.
I
Slash
love
eye
Kay's
patch.
I love Kay's headband eye patch so much.
Miles says, the sword, fuck you.
Sounds like a barrel of fun for Sam in the comments on stream. God damn it. Yikes.
Oh yeah, we were... Is Sky here?
No.
No, okay. We were saying that, for whatever reason, Sam, like, would essentially go into, like, a room by, like, not floating like a ghost, but just, like, barrel rolling.
Yeah, I just mentioned that to him, and he go do 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 like a TK barrel.
A terrible thought. Sam enters the Aaron wine cellar and just starts crying.
So I'll give you, the rest of you, a chance to think about what item represents you. But Artemis proposes a death battle. The Red Survivor versus Celine. Who walks away the victor?
I mean, that's easy, but I'm not gonna answer because I'm the DM.
Answering in my opinion, based on what I understand of both of them, Celine. And that battle is over about as quickly as it starts.
Jesus.
Someone destroyed my cheese.
No.
All right.
What?
Streak,
Hold on.
Streak RSO asks Miles, how entrusting of things around here are you right now? Namely for Gregory asking for you to do some weird must be done because you're an errand thing.
Sorry. Fuck it. Never mind. They're back.
My bad, Hallie. I'm not quite sure what it is you're getting at with the second part, but as far as Miles' general opinion of how things are going around, he's not speaking to any of the rank and file knights if he doesn't have to, and it's only because it's something that they would have to be watching out for or as a part of their job. As far as his own relationship with McGregor goes, Miles respects that guy hook, line, and sinker. And for all intents and purposes, Sir Gregory is a mentor to Miles. It's probably if he's not a mentor, he's probably like the closest thing to a father figure that actually taught him how to stand up for himself in certain respects. All right, question to the Guildmasters. Since you are all technically evolved, what would you want to take back from the new look? Like you keep the other attributes from the evolution, but lose just one.
I know
I'm
we're
not sure
answering.
I understand that.
I know we're answering questions, but I am ready to proceed if everyone else is ready to proceed.
All right, we can drop that one, save it for later.
Howie is grabbing a snack and a drink.
Okay.
So she'll be back.
Snackaroni and cheese.
Can I just say something on the answer of that question? Fucking nothing. I'm fucking awesome. I love the way I look in this form. Are you kidding me? I was a stupid nugget back then.
Miles likes being taller than Stella. So, and he's not one to go out of his way to be petty, but he does like having at least that thing to lord over her when it suits him.
I know my kind eventually loses its tail, and I'm not looking forward to that happening.
But consider
Aw.
custom evolution.
I mean, you might evolve and
Tail turns
and
into
have,
a gun.
have your tail.
I thought I would also get my eye back when I evolved, but nope.
You go the full Digimon inspired route of evolution and become Gun Kazam.
I'm
Gun
expecting
Kazam. No.
Or robot with guns.
I know the other knights
My
are all into
Gundam.
their weapons and stuff. I don't really like them.
Yeah, but that's the thing. K absorbs all of the guns and becomes the ultimate gun. But no one will ever have to gun ever again.
The final gun.
The last gun. Whenever anyone else makes a gun from that point forward, it disappears and reappears as a part of K.
Oh no, I have a really cursed idea for something. Okay, nice. All right, I'll do it.
Oh no.
I hope you're all ready for my cursed idea.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna eat crackers in the meantime. Oh, yeah, someone almost killed my cheese. There was like a bunch of honey gooped on top of the cheese packet. So I had to basically
Oh.
surgery operation around the packet to get into the cheese and extract the cheese without any goblets of honey.
Mm.
What a weird thing to say.
Emotional damage.
It also emotionally damages me because it's a really good mini cheddar piece of cheddar that is aged for like 2 years or something.
Oh damn, the good kush.
That's why I had to save it. It's the Gouda Kush.
You are morally obliged to save it.
I guess we're on break so I can just say this. Thank you, Robert William, for the sub for 18 months.
Dang.
Everyone here? No, not yet. I forgot Hallie went to get something.
Bobbing my fucking head right now. Okay, I need to call you out. Ultra Instinct Miles. Of course you like the character named Miles. I wonder why.
Yeah. On D3.
I don't know, something about me. Just got a hunch that you like the character Miles for some reason.
Oh no, -2 to rarity modifier.
Fuck!
That's fine, we'll get it back.
Yeah, we'll get it back. It's fine, we'll get it back.
Unfortunately, I've used all my good luck for the day. For other means and purposes. Hey, thanks for the money, Artie. Got your wallet.
Oh yeah, by the time we'll get back, there'll probably be a bunch in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm just happy to be doing another session.
I got your wallet.
Wallet.
Have stuff.
Come back. All good?
Go back.
Hello.
Yup.
What
I have
what kind of snacks
candy,
did you get?
warheads.
Ooh.
Oh, hell
More?
yeah.
Ah, damn. Prepare
Oh,
the
holy shit.
ammo.
Wait, which
Oh.
flavor is it?
I have lemon, black cherry, watermelon, and blue raspberry.
It's been forever since I've had those.
Black cherry's my favorite, but also,
I like watermelon.
fun fact, Hallie, before we get back into it, back when I was a little kid, everyone would always get dared to have the green apple ones because they are the sourest of the bunch.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Do I have
They're
one
the
of those?
good
Hold on, hold
ones.
on.
When I was a kid, I always thought black cherry was the sourest.
No, blue raspberry is the tamest, green apple's the sourest, especially to a
I
little
have
kid with sensitive
one
taste buds.
green apple.
Oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
I already have a lemon in my mouth.
That's fair.
I was
You
always
use
the
it
baby.
when you need to revolt in character about something that Nevin does.
Just saying, I was always the baby who would never take the sour apple because my taste buds were super sensitive as a kid, and it was also a weird texture sensation. So I'd take all the blue raspberries and I just happily smile the whole time, knowing that I got free candy at lunch. But then I'd steal the black cherries.
Unironically, I was the opposite of that because, well, inverse, I should say. Because while I didn't like certain like flavors and textures, I fucking love sour stuff.
I love citric acid.
Also, shout out to all the otters in chat.
Oh wait, roll call. Okay.
Insert sour object here.
Straight Aura.
I'm here.
Yoda.
I'm here.
Sky.
Pylons.
Hallie. And Sarah.
I'm here, I'm queer, let's do this. Don't ruin my bit, Laura.
Is this Professor Frankly music?
I think so. Alright. Oh, I need to close this window. There we go. Now I can move in.
Hey Miles, what does this place's library have? I mean, aside from lots and lots of books, I'm guessing.
A lot of records from a time before Pokeballs. A lot of historical tomes, but also a few that dabble into mythology. You'll also find here that one of the favorite pastimes is chess. A few various grand chess masters throughout history did a bit of training here, but we got books on a lot of stuff, not just historical records, but on various subjects of study that have been a significant area of debate within many different colleges.
Oh, hell yeah, I love chess.
You know, perhaps you might be able to show these guys a thing or two.
What's chess all about?
It's a strategy game.
Yeah.
Basically, the objective is to capture the other player's king.
What, like kidnapping?
In a sense.
It's a war game.
War game. Oh.
But it's really popular. Like, really, really popular.
Never been good at it.
I used to play against the computer in my spare time. It was fun.
Women's have a lot of violent games, I've noticed.
Well, this one isn't inherently violent, but a few of the concepts, I guess, can give that kind of vibe. I can show you how if you're interested in learning.
Why not?
Stella's staring past Miles like, man, I miss floating. May I?
Roll the float?
Yeah.
I mean, I
No,
was...
to get past him.
Oh.
I thought that, given that Sam was still hanging back, that we were, like, handling dialogue out here.
I was
Okay.
just waiting for everyone to go inside.
I just assumed the door was
Yeah,
open.
same.
You see the two errands like here facing off chess. Very methodically, and they're deep in focus.
Cat just,
Hey, what
like,
you doing?
Ah!
Okay.
Don't distract me. I'm almost about to check him.
He's checking you.
I know he's tried for the past 2 turns. Am I good or what?
Alright. Come on, Kay, we should get going.
Alright.
Does anyone want to play? This guy asks.
Right before she leaves, goes, I know this is technically interfering, but you get they have checkmate too.
What?
Catherine, you should play though. You like? Why not? Right? How long has it been?
Oh God, yeah, I haven't played since before I was starting to get ready for the trip. Actually,
Why not? Sharpens the mind. Yes.
yeah, sure. I'll do a quick game.
Oh, you want to play chess with me?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Catherine, do you want to play chess?
Yes.
DM no.
No,
Do
don't
you
make it
want
a mini
to play
game, please.
chess?
Oh, you're actually.
No algebraic notation, but yes.
All right, open a browser.
Oh God damn it!
But we play fast. This is the mini
Oh,
game.
don't worry.
There's no
I'll
such
make
thing as a fast chess game.
Yes, there is.
It is if it's a specific chess game.
I'm gonna cry.
Can we spectate?
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Let's set this up.
Isn't there chess in Discord?
Oh, it's Pokemon chess.
Ah, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
no.
That's what it is. You got
Oh,
it. It's Pokemon
no.
chess.
Actually, maybe we should save this for off stream.
Alright.
Hallie's right. This will take a while.
Alright, well, we'll get the results later then.
I was you could make this a roll because Catherine's super intelligent.
Oh no, I was just gonna do Hal, I'm gonna whisper you what I was going to do.
Uh huh. Please.
Don't worry, we can save it after.
Please, I wish you could do that in character.
What were you wanting to do?
So, fun fact: there's a 4-move checkmate, and I always lead with that whenever I play chess.
Oh yeah, I know that one too.
So yeah. I was just gonna have Kat try to go for it.
Stick approves of bullet chess. I agree.
Bullets chess. Shotgun King is a good game.
Let me see what the other thing was actually. Because I know there was another thing.
This would be like what would happen if Miles was playing this particular game.
Look, I'm just saying. Doing 4-move checkmate has actually worked for me in a tournament, which is why I actually do it all the time.
Sick.
I just saw the thing that you sent me straight, and I can't believe I didn't see it before. That's a big solution, though.
Not really. 4 moves, and the objective is to take the Black Queen.
Oh shit, there's a timer on this.
And it's so cool to do that, though.
I'll send the puzzle to Giga then.
Puzzle?
Yeah. Chess puzzle. Defeat the Black Queen.
How many?
You
How many
take the
movements
Black
was
Queen
that?
in exactly 4 moves.
Yeah. That's how you play chess right now, I suppose.
Am I white or black? I'm white,
You're white,
right?
yes.
Yes.
I guess move the rook up, put the king in check. That forces them to take the rook with the forces them to take the rook with their rook, and then you take the rook with the pawn, which forces them back into check because the queen's there, and then they have to put the queen in front of your queen, and then you take the queen.
I know this solution that you sent me, Stratura, says it in notations, but I don't understand the notations. I'm not good at chess.
Right. Okay.
I always forget the notations. So yeah, rook all the way up. Puts the king into check. They can't move anywhere to get out of check aside from so they have to take the rook, and so they take it with the black rook, and then you take the black rook with the white pawn that's in front of the king, which forces them back into check because of your queen. So they have to move the queen in front of the other queen, and then you take the queen. Incidentally, that would also mean you get the promotion off the queen. Actually, that's just straight up checkmate.
That's the solution, right, Straight?
No.
Oh.
No.
So, here's my solution to this. Rook c1 to c8, check. Black rook d8 takes white rook c3. White queen b6 to a7, check. Black king takes white queen a7. Pawn b7 takes black rook c8, promotes to knight, check.
Yeah, I was going for fold.
That's how you kill the queen.
And then on the fourth move, that's when you take the black queen.
Giga just wanted to checkmate the king. See, Giga is going for kings. Well, I don't know. But in any case,
back to library.
Underneath the black queen, Giga, you will find an item.
Ooh.
Oops, sorry.
I am going to have to zoom because I can't see that through the health bars.
There it is.
Ooh.
Ooh, shiny.
Huh. That guy says, what's that doing in here?
Do you know what this is?
Can you just take it outside, please, where it belongs?
Oh.
An emerald.
You got an emerald.
Huh.
This totally won't come in handy later.
1 down, 6 to go.
The number was 7.
Yeah, 1 down, 6 to go.
Oh, derp. I promise people I can math. I'm a smart
Not
guy.
tonight,
I
you
once
can't.
built that time machine out of a DeLorean.
Duh.
I think there are a lot more rules here I haven't been told yet. You also teach me sometime, Catherine.
Oh yeah, I reckon you'd like this game, Kay.
Doesn't seem as violent as as it sounded.
It's a fun war
really...
game.
It's better at teaching you not just how to win, but how to set conditions that help you win.
Well, that sounds useful, actually.
Okay, remind me to see if we can get you invested in strategy games.
Will do.
Let's see. Library. So, it's a huge library. As you may notice, there's a... Stella would probably squint at it and be like, more Lucarios at the statue.
True.
Wow, Miles,
still
I'm sorry,
cannot-
but you're always going to be shorter than this one.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me.
You notice that this statue in particular goes all the way to the bottom to the first floor, and around it, there's a glass staircase that goes all the way to the bottom.
That's so cool.
It is really pretty.
And this library was where I did all of my formal education when I was with a tutor.
It really is big, a lot more spacious than ours.
Well, we've had a lot of time to get this curated. Celeste, were you looking to try and find anything in particular around here?
Huh? Oh, no, not at the moment, honestly. You know me, I'm not much of a reader these days.
That's fair.
Ah, here you are. You see Diana approach. Welcome to the library. Please make yourself at home. We have almost everything you need.
Oh, hello again.
She waves at you, Kay. Is there anything you were trying to look for? Looks at you, Stella.
Sorry, just a second.
Mhm.
You'll have to repeat that in a bit. Stuff. One moment.
Oh, of course.
Oh, sure.
Diana approaches Stella and asks, is there anything you were looking for in the library, Miss Stella?
I don't think there was anything completely specific that I was looking for. Oh. Probably just history, I suppose.
Oh, there's tons of that.
My worry is how much of it is skewed, but it's hard to tell usually.
Well, if you think about it, every piece of history is skewed to the whoever wrote it, so...
Exactly. That's exactly it. Yes, you get it.
Mm-hmm. Sam?
It's always a risk to read the books. From coming from another country, they may as well be written differently. I don't know. That's what I wanted to find out.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything specifically as bad information. You can probably just take a guess at what the perspective that they have is.
I wasn't expecting to see a library, so I didn't have anything in mind, but since it came up, you have any books on this chess thing?
Chess thing? There's tons of books about chess. We love chess here.
Yeah, I'd like to learn to play. See if I can beat Catherine.
Let me see if I can find a book for you. K, roll focus now. And also you too, Stella.
Sure.
Sorry, I had a character. That was such a proper sure. It's so cute, Hallie.
Sure.
How much you get into character, Hallie? Never change, please. It's so cute.
Bleh.
That is a compliment because I love how into it you get, Hallie. It's cute.
Oops, I almost said the whisper correctly.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
You just noticed something that's going to frustrate the ever-living crud out of you.
What's the
Oh,
frustrating
no.
thing? What did you notice?
On his icon,
Whose icon?
Sam's.
Sam's?
You did them different from everyone else's.
Did I?
Yeah?
Yes. Just in terms of how they're arranged.
Of how they're arranged.
The colors are arranged slightly different from everybody else's. I wasn't gonna say anything because I did notice this as
What?
well.
No. It's the same.
Yeah, they are very slightly different.
It's very Scott. Like, look at it later side by side.
No, it's how it should be.
So the top of it is supposed to be blue, and not.
Slightly pink.
Huh?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I see what you mean.
I see what you mean now. Okay,
It
you're
took
right.
me a second too.
No, it's
No,
fine.
I noticed. I noticed this.
I like
last
it, honestly,
session.
but I wasn't sure if you noticed that or not.
Nah, it's cool. Keep it.
This
Yeah.
guy, I actually had noticed it last session. I didn't want to say anything. I'm like, maybe that was a design choice because it's kind of
I mean,
cool
it's actually-
looking.
It's
It
better
actually
to
works
be.
really well.
It's better when they're different. If you notice, Stella's the bottom, the color ends faster than K's, for example. So it's like, it's very whatever feels right for the time.
Yeah, it seems like it varies by character.
Yeah.
Now I gotta see what. Now I gotta get all of our icons together and compare them.
Diana
Have
hands you
fun
a
with that,
book.
nerd.
Diana hands you a book, Kay. It's called Chess for Dummies.
Kay looks kind of distracted at first. Then he notices. Oh, thank you. Wait. Dummies?
Oh, it's just a series. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're plenty smart. She smiles.
Alright. Well, thank you. I'll check it out. Sorry, I gotta, mind if I look around?
You can look around all you like. You are guests, after all.
Thank you. Thank you very much for helping me find this too.
What? Sorry, I only just read thing. I'll tell you what I was handling later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to assume you got the same thing Stella got.
Probably.
Yes, I think books can wait a little bit. That's trying to narrow things down. Okay. Come here.
Yes, Stella?
She's going to lean over and whisper to him.
Someone's getting a secret.
Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter.
Now I'm gonna like clear my throat for the 100th time.
Disco, disco,
Mhm.
party, party.
And Kay will respond.
Bless you.
In that, Kay will respond.
So what's Sam gonna do while they're whispering about something?
Yeah, they seem to be whispering
sorry.
about many somethings.
Well-
Sam, how do you feel?
She'll talk to you in a second. I'm sorry. This
Oh,
thing just
sorry,
kind of
yeah.
came up, and you can see her eyes widen. She's just like, oh my god, what's happening?
No, that's cool.
Actually, I could just say it out loud.
That's true. You could also just drag
Yeah.
drag Sam over here and be like, even Stella can wiggle her hoof and say, come here, come here.
I just picked something up too. Stella, but
You felt it too.
I did.
Yes. Sam. You don't care if we say this out loud, do you?
Oh,
Like,
it
that's
doesn't
our
matter.
prerogative.
Yeah, it's your prerogative if you want to say it out loud or not. It's your characters.
That's another Mew somewhere. I can feel it. Just like I did with the one with the staff, but I'm a bit more certain this time.
I've never sensed this before, so I don't know how to determine like where or how far they are.
They're somewhere in the estate.
Yes. Also, can I add that it feels really weird that I know what that feels like now?
This is at least the second time for you, right?
It is. Is this your first?
Yeah. Last time I had to be told by Ten and Bailey.
I wonder if we all can sense each other. If they're here and they can sense me, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't think about it too much out loud.
Well, if it's a true Mew, they could basically be anything, right? Or
Well,
anywhere.
There's only one of those, according to history, and I don't like thinking about this. Archaeology.
Oh, sure, but we don't really know too much about the extent of the other Mews. You know,
The clones, no, they could be anything.
Yeah.
Kind of
I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out.
True. Hopefully it's not another one of the lab situations hidden here somewhere.
If we don't pick up Elise
That's-
soon, I am going to have to ask one of them.
Yeah. I mean, I highly doubt that they have something like that here. But
If anyone would know, I suppose Miles and David would.
I'll let Miles know. In the
True.
meantime, I'm going to keep observing them.
As you look
At least
over,
a direction? Or
I'm afraid
Um,
not.
Nothing direct. I can't point it out.
and you didn't really start feeling it till now, right?
Just now, yes. I felt it once before, so I'm at least certain what it is.
I wonder if this means that something may have happened to that Mew just now.
God, I hope not. If anything, I hope it's good.
Kay's heart sinks for a moment when Sam says that.
I'm sure it's fine, Kay. We have to believe in the best in this, don't we? If Miles is to be believed and the Aaron is truly so upstanding, as much as I know that's not entirely true, we can at least hope that everyone has some good in them, and that if they're here, hopefully they're part of the rescue.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, because Stella felt this when Mew 8 was approaching our tower, and he was fine. Maybe this will be okay also. Sorry, I'm a little rattled.
It's okay.
It's fine, Kay.
If I recall, I think Mew 8 definitely did sense me. So, whichever one this is probably felt it too.
Maybe they just got close enough. Maybe they're on the outskirts.
Stella peeks around Sam to look at Diane. Maybe.
You think?
Could be. Could be anything.
Let me know if you pick up anything else, Stella.
I'll do my best. I'll, well, not really keep an ear out. Keep an ear out. I have no way to describe a psychic feeling.
No, I understand what you mean. Alright, back to the exploration.
Miles, Celeste, Diane will approach you both and asks, are you looking for any books in particular?
Huh? Oh, no, not me at the moment. I'm just looking around, honestly.
Not at
lots
this
of
moment.
Alright, just let me know if you need anything, or let anyone in the staff know if you need anything.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
She gives a bow and just walks off.
That said, Celeste,
Yeah, what's up, Miles?
do you want to try and go down to the training yard, or see about looking inside the Pokemon breeder stalls?
Celeste looks around as to see if anybody's looking. How do you know the look on my face? I want to go there so bad.
Shall we?
Yes, please, quickly. I can't help it.
Excuse me, the what?
Oh, hi, Kay. I didn't see you there.
Oops.
Please explain, Miles. I can't.
So you remember that Arcanine that I mentioned earlier?
The very angry one?
Oh, she's a little testy, if I'm being perfectly honest. But yeah, Celeste and I are about to go say hello to her, as well as to the other magical beasts that we have been able to raise here.
Well, alright. Listen, I want to check out every square inch of this place. Stella and I just picked up a sensation that one of the Mew clones is nearby.
A Mew clone?
Really? There's one here, of all places?
I don't know if it's in here or just nearby here, but we sense something.
Well, I can certainly ask around, but can't imagine where they'd be keeping one. I mean, maybe they rescued one and it's currently being treated in the hospital, in which case probably best if we let them be alone for a bit, just so they have a chance to recuperate. Maybe they'll be able to see you then.
Well, I can at least ask about that, right?
I mean, you can if you want to.
All right. I'm just gonna meander a bit until I find someone then.
All right. Celeste?
Yeah.
So if we go from here down the stairs, there is a doorway that leads out in the main courtyard. From there, we'll have a straight shot toward the beast pens.
I'm so excited to see all these.
Alright, I'll move you downstairs. In the meantime, for Catherine here. Catherine, as you have probably beat this guy twice already in the chess game. Miss Diana will approach you and ask, "Hi, Miss Catherine, were you maybe hoping to get some books too? Is there anything I can help you with?"
Oh, yeah, we're just doing a quick game. I imagine by now both the games have finished, right?
The guy just goes, "Oh, you... Quick game is an understatement. You beat me fair and square, too."
If you want some advice, you would have been able to block that if, a few turns ago you had moved your knight from, here to there.
I'll keep that in mind for the next time. I'm not very good with my knights, to be fair.
I used to be the same. Good games, though. Cat would, reach out a hoof.
They shake their hoof with, their arm. I hope to face you in the next time.
Well, I mean, we'll be around here for a little while longer, so if you want another game, just ask.
Absolutely.
Cat would smile before standing up and turning to probably speak to Diane.
I would actually like a game.
Maybe a little later. I did come here to look
Just one.
through some books. Just one. Just one.
Just
Well,
one.
I mean, all right. I'm not getting out of it.
Just use the sword. You're gonna let me win.
Cat's just like, oh, just one quick game. What's the worst that could happen?
Roll focus or intuition or whichever you want to use to play the chess game.
Intuition.
Ooh, that's gonna make them roll focus. Oh, okay. You both play. It is a really close match, but Catherine, you're sweating. As immediately as you put down the piece, she immediately responds with a very good block or a very good counterattack. She even does a few forks a few times that are pretty detrimental to the game, but you've managed to find that one opening that allows you to the very lucky checkmate. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to get it.
Ooh. Bye.
Oops, that was my bad there.
All of me. Have you been getting lessons about chess?
No, I just like the game.
You're
Well,
really good.
Actually, Gregory played with me too a few times.
Cat just now has the mental image of Gregory and Diane playing, and she's not sure who is winning in this mental game.
She goes to like maybe shake her hand, but she bangs her hand to the edge of the table and then hides it behind her. Says, "Good game." And just as quickly as that happens, she kind of like sidesteps away and runs up fast.
Good game? Cat just remains in the seat for another second or two. That was very strange. Am I reading too much into this, Walter? Was that weird?
You're very perceptive, of course. She is nice, so why shouldn't she give you a handshake?
That was a very strange behavior. This is going to eat away at me until I figure this out, isn't it?
For certain.
Cat just looks off at the distance at everybody else and notices, like, oh yeah, everybody's gone to do their own thing, so she just sneak.
Where you sneak into?
Cat's gonna follow Diane because that was weird and is setting off several alarm bells in her head. Diana. It is. Like, name's hard.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cat's going to turn to the guard and say, hey, did you just see a Lopunny with a bow run past here by any chance?
Oh, you mean Miss Diana? She went quickly over there, like... down the staircase.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, one more thing. If the rest of the Guildmasters ask where I went, just tell them I went to go do a personal errand.
Okay.
Thank you so much. And then Cat just like trots downstairs.
I'll move you downstairs. Whoops. I almost forgot about Walter there.
Walter.
Doing her best to be as inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah.
Alright. If I were a giant Lopunny, where would I go?
You notice the sword behind you too, Catherine, right now. That's the sword that Miles was talking about earlier.
Huh.
It looks exactly like, you know, the real thing.
That's a lot smaller than I expected for a sword. Or at least a sword that a legendary Pokemon would use.
You stopped to investigate it now, or would you like to chase Diana still?
Cat makes a mental note to come back to this later, because,
Okay.
If she loses Diana now, she probably won't be able to find her again. Do I see any clues about where Diana is or no?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I can clearly tell this guy here is a captured Pokemon, right?
Yes. That's why they have the Pokeball symbol on top of them.
Okay. Hey, excuse me.
Arf, yes. It's an Arcanine.
I was wondering if you've seen a Lopunny with a bow in her ears.
Oh.
Her name's Diana.
Miss Diana went to the guest room, I think. That's where sorry, not the guest room, the servants' quarters. That's where they all go after they're done working.
Servants' quarters?
Yeah,
do you know?
It's down the hall here, one of the two rooms. I don't remember which though.
So that way, Scott?
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Okay. Thank you so much, Arcanine?
Arf.
Cat just quickly reaches out as if to give the Arcanine a pet.
Aw. He appreciates it and wags his tail.
You can pet the dog in this campaign. It's confirmed.
Yeah.
Look, if there is a dog, you gotta pet it. It is the gamer instinct. Alright. Back on the trail. Alright. So, what do I see aside from...
Right, this is the other side.
I'm assuming that's just... another Arcanine?
There's another Arcanine just like strolling around, and you see 3 doors. Could be 3 different rooms. It could be one big room. It could be nothing.
And it's times like this I wish I was a Luxray instead. That X-ray vision would be so useful.
Luxray is not a god compared to Jolteon, unfortunately.
I know, right?
We don't even have to make the joke anymore.
Come on, think, cat, think. Oh, duh. Cat closes her eyes for a second and is like, and tries to not directly mind read, more like reach out and see what minds are in the area with her telepathy.
In the rooms that you can't see, there's a total of 7 mines. 4 in one of the rooms and 3 in the other. There's 3 in the lower one and 4 in the upper one.
Cool.
And there's 2 rooms, you know, from this.
Would I be able to recognize Diana in in either of those rooms, or no?
No, I don't think so.
Darn.
You don't seem to sense her at all.
Huh. Which one was the room you said that had no one in it?
No, there's 2 rooms. There's one with 4 mines and one with 3 mines. Essentially, one of these doors is shared with another room too.
Okay, so I guess Cat will open this door just a smidge and peer inside, I guess.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'll move into something else.
Yeah, this may take a while.
Yeah. Let's see. Stella Sam?
If you want to turn this into an audio thing, it's aggressive.
I mean, if you're saying that it just can be still done via text, then that's another thing. We can go to another group then.
Yeah, we can. It's up to you.
Okay.
Though.
Yeah, just it's fine.
Miles, Celeste, and Kay then, in that case.
Get your butt over here, Kay. Move.
Celeste and Kay, you both see, because it's new to you, this giant Zacian statue holding the sword. It was hard to draw. Look at it more, please.
Zacian's a bitch to draw.
You did a spectacular job on this, Scott.
Jesus, yeah, Zacian's a bitch to draw. I do notice that you did decide not to draw the others in smaller scale.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Love you, Scott.
In
We
the-
love you, Scott.
In the smaller fountains, you see the statue of a Ho-Oh, a Lugia, a Raikou, and a Rayquaza.
Oh, bitch, you know Celeste's eyes light up the moment she sees that Ho-Oh.
Celeste, you read on the plaque and the main statue, it says, "For all the secrets to be revealed to the day, you need to find the 4 gems. For 2 of them, they're on display. The other 2, you must play."
Huh? Well, that's a weird riddle. Two
Wonder if
on-
that has anything to do with the gem that Catherine just found.
Hold on,
It
Cat
makes
found a gem?
sense.
Yeah, she found one playing chess.
Let me have Miles roll a little something here. Where is... Okay, Miles gets it. Miles thinks a moment before looking down at Rayquaza. That emerald the cat found.
That would make sense. You know, while we were walking in the main hall, I did see a few gemstones, but I wasn't paying them any mind. I just thought they were expensive things that the errands have on display, and I didn't want to make note of them.
And it's certainly worth asking around about.
I suppose, but I don't think it would be that easy for them to just give up the gems on display, would it?
I mean, there are people who are certified for handling those sorts of things. Granted, they need permission to do so, but, well, I suppose we could probably ask Sir Gregory about it and get permission.
Yeah.
You go ahead, but I'm not really looking for gems.
I mean, this
We can handle that later.
definitely with the main group, because this has definitely piqued my interest now.
Well, there's the training yard I mentioned, and y'all ever wanted to know where I learned how to fight? It was on there.
See the 3 Lucario Aaron guards going, ha! 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 Gregory just like shaking his head and putting his hand on his face. Like, oh
Yeah,
god.
What's so funny over there?
Oh, no, that's them focusing on their fighting skills, Kay. They're not laughing.
Oh,
Dang, looks like he's got his work cut out for him.
Well,
They
those
laugh.
guys made a point of not skipping ab day when they were doing conditioning. Their stance might be a little firmer beneath them. Miles would
Could use-
remark.
It could use some work, I'll say that at least.
It's one way to put it lightly. Now let's see if I remember how to get this thing open without the key. Miles would remark.
Oh, boy.
And he would reach under one of the many different boards that had been set against the door for finding a acrylic drawstring. Here we are, Miles would remark before pulling down on it. Behind the door, what sounded like a heavy 2x4 was being pulled out of place that was holding the door closed. Here it is.
Oh, wow.
Spent a lot of time in here making sure that everybody was well looked after and in good spirits.
You do notice that there's not as many as there were before, probably because of all that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still so many cute little baby Pokemon in here.
Yeah. The Arcanine I mentioned over there is over there. So try not to spook her if you can manage it.
Okay, I'll try not to.
yeah, why are there so many kids in here?
That's what Pokemon breeders kind of do, Kay?
I know where babies come from, Celeste.
Yes, that's not what I mean. But they help increase population of certain Pokemon that might be endangered as well.
It's true.
Really? Looking around, what kind of Pokemon do we have here?
Yep.
What do you think?
So there's Arcanines, Riolus, and I think
Eevee.
that's in Eevees. Yes, thank you. You know, Eevee is the most popular Pokemon.
They're endangered?
Well, more is that they are in danger of being not really bred ethically or in the kinds of conditions that are conducive to good long-term health.
I feel a little uncomfortable with this subject. Hey,
Don't
kiddo.
worry about it.
Hello. It's an Eevee.
How are they treating you, little one?
Treating me? What do you mean?
Is everyone being nice to you?
Yes, I get food every day. Everyone says hi, and I get lots of hugs.
Oh, that's good. Do they teach you anything? Do they let you explore?
Sometimes when everyone's not so busy. Lately, everyone's been really busy though for some reason.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Everyone's been busy around here. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever need anything, let me know.
Okay. I don't need anything though.
It's probably a good thing they don't need anything. Okay, it means they're very well cared for.
Yeah, that is good to see. I wonder where their parents are at.
Sometimes their parents walk around the castle or they're out exploring and finding little things like berries or even certain herbs to show them. Magical beasts have their own type of medicine, I guess is the best way to describe it. And
You're telling me?
yeah.
The Arcanine says too that, and now they can that they can understand us. They've been asking us how to get to certain food sources. Hello, Miles. I know that smile anywhere.
I mean, it makes sense.
You sniffed me out that quickly, did ya?
I did when you were at the edge of the door, dear.
I hope you haven't been causing too much trouble in my absence.
No.
Miles says before offering a paw up just under the Arcanine's chin.
Ah. You're one of the only ones who knew how to treat me correctly. Perfectly is the right word. Everyone just gives me head pats sometimes. Not my favorite.
Well, now that you can tell, I guess now you can actually tell them where to pet you. If your head's giving you that much sensitivity trouble.
Oh, I've demanded it several times. They finally listened to me.
I'm sure Sir Gregory will be very glad to know that he's not going to go into the emergency room anytime soon because of you.
That was just a little accident. I'm sure he understands.
He understood for certain.
He'll understand for many more years.
Well, it is good to see you again. I'd like you to meet a few of my friends. Over here is Celeste. She's a Pokemon trainer. And she is actually traveling this area. Over here is another good friend of mine. His name is...
I'm getting used to it. Are you one of the parents here?
Yes. I'm the mother of most of the Arcanines you've seen around. Sorry, the Arcanines and Growlithes you've seen around.
And is this place hospitable enough to you?
It's a very relaxing life. So yes, it is.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. Although, I've heard a lot, well, I've seen a lot of greedy people were outside stealing the food from the nearby foliage. Hopefully the errands will be sharing some with you soon.
So that's what those noises were about earlier. I hope everyone's alright.
Well, we ran a lot of them out, so hopefully they didn't get everything.
Oh, that's good. Let's hope they don't come over here. If they touch any one of my precious children, I'm gonna bite their hands off for sure. This time it won't be an accident.
Atta girl.
As he should.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like a good parent. I'm glad you're around with them.
And I'll always be until... Well, until much more time passes, of course.
Hey, you. Show your parents some love.
I love my mommy every day.
I just can't get over how adorable. I'm being reminded of back when I got Jess when she was just a little Riolu. She was so cute.
Hey, you haven't heard of anyone unusual around here with a long, probably pink tail, white skin, kind of a feline like?
Pink tail, white skin. Who are you describing specifically, again?
Mew clone.
Oh. Pink tail, white skin. That doesn't sound like anyone I know.
Alright, it's worth asking.
I mean, there's many Pokemon roaming around here now, and... I don't know, it was just a wonder that many of us were able to be inside of that big house there.
I'm glad you found a nice place for you, for yourselves and your family.
Some of the other houses demanded that we went back to our pens when they visited, and of course the Errands said no, because this is their place.
As we like to say, those people are the guests. Around here, they're the babies. Miles would say, giving the Growlithe a few scratches behind the ear that he's currently with.
I'm sorry to bother you all.
You're not bothering at all. We love visits.
I do have to go back to looking for that other kid.
Oh, they're a kid? Oh. Wait. All of the Pokemon children are usually left here, or... No, they're around. You know, the manor.
This one is a bit of a special case, it seems.
How come? Are they an Arcanine, or are they a Growlithe, or... Or not Arcanine, sorry. Are they a Growlithe or a Riolu, or are they an Eevee? What are they?
They may be even more endangered than you.
Oh, goodness. Hmm.
But you haven't seen any, like, really thick black cables running anywhere, yeah?
I think I remember something from way back then. When you were a kid, actually. She looks at you.
Me?
No, looks at Miles, sorry, my bad.
Oh.
Out of character, could you repeat that question one more time?
Yeah. I remember something that happened a while ago here. Even before, you know. You were a kid too, Miles.
What was that?
Something near the entrance of the Aaron Manor there.
Oh, you mean that archway that was blocked off?
That thing. It used to be open, you know. But then they closed it off all of a sudden. I don't know what that's all about.
Nobody would ever let me go down there.
They wouldn't let us go either, actually.
Huh.
Really?
Just remember someone being very mad and someone getting kicked out of the state forever. Not you, it's another one that got kicked out forever.
For trying to go there? Or what?
For doing something in there. They used to go in and out that place all the time.
Miles, you think you could show me?
I can show you the entrance that they sealed off, but again, I don't think I can get down there.
Well, if they're not going there anymore, there's no harm in exploring it, right?
Well, if we can get down there, that's one thing. Though, Arcanine.
Yes?
Do you know where Stephanie is?
You know her, she's been out climbing a tree, most certainly. Oh goodness, you should see her now. She's not climbing anymore, Miles, she's flying on trees.
Wait. What did she become?
She became spherical, that's all I know.
Spherical and able to fly.
Well, last I heard from wild Pokemon around here at night, they've seen people mess around with the wild Pokemon now and then. But Stephanie's out there somewhere. I hope she's safe.
Has something happened to her?
No, not that nothing has happened to her. It's just that, you know, she likes to explore, and now it's very dangerous because of all the explosions that happened. Especially the most recent one. That one was loud. It shook me to my nerves.
Well, Miles kind of scratched the back of his head. We might have had a front row seat of what happened with that.
Oh goodness,
Miles,
I hope everyone is safe.
Miles scratched at one of the cuts on his face from the initial blast that explosion caused.
Oh.
Thankfully, it chased away a lot of really bad people.
Are you still hurt?
Now it stings a little bit, but it'll heal over. I used to walk off bigger welts back when I was training with Sir Gregory.
A paw is starting to hover next to you. Very dangerous, and she just... Oh, come here, you.
Yeah.
No, keep him in that hold. He deserves it. He's been a cranky boy for like the past 3 days.
Stella Hearthward is surrounded by a bunch of Lucarios, and I'm the cranky one?
Yes, you've been broody for the past 3 days. Fucking take the hug, Miles.
Look. All right. Miles, relaxed into the hold.
I'm just, you know, paying back the favor you did all those times ago.
I try.
You were one of the only ones that visited me back then when I was, you know, way younger.
Well, to be fair, a lot of folks around here weren't exactly interested in being nice to me.
I'm sure your family welcomes you always.
Well, these two have done right by me, Miles says, gesturing to both Kay and Celeste. I'm glad to see that you're still enjoying yourself out here.
I could live this life forever, you know.
I hope it's a good one for you, Miles says before standing up and applying both paws under Arcanine's chin and giving her a few scratches there. Maybe applying just a little more pressure on the right side to try and get her to flip herself over onto her belly.
She does so momentarily.
All right. I need to go show Kay something that he asked about earlier.
Absolutely. Thank you for visiting again, Miles. I at first wondered where you went all this time, but then I learned about how you were let go from here, and I was hoping you found someone that, you know, still cared for you out there. And it seems like you have.
I found a few people who are like that.
Hmm? You got this flying Pokemon here and another floating Pokemon there, so...
Miles seems to have a lot of people that care for him.
To be honest, more than I realized I did. I think I've kept you waiting long enough, Kay. Shall we?
Yeah. And you kids, make your moms proud.
Yay! The other Growlithe will go to her mother as well.
Aww.
The others are like Riolus and one Eevee.
Cute.
All right.
Sorry to sound so suspicious, Miles, but last time there was an area that someone didn't want us to go. Well, you know how that went.
Well, I remember how that particular story ended.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you for a fact, people like that don't tend to last long around here. If they do, it'll be the first I've ever heard of it.
People like what?
Oh.
People who are willing to do anything to get ahead.
Going to briefly move to Sam and Scylla, since I think they mentioned that they're gonna meet with the others. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whoa.
Sorry, I
Where
got a
are you
little
gonna
garbly.
Yeah,
go?
you're like, yeah, go ahead.
Sam, where'd you even go?
Oh yeah, Sam disappeared.
I don't know. Where am I?
Sam is a ghost.
Boo.
Ooh.
Where am I?
Actually, where are you? What? I'm trying
Yeah,
to-
Where did
like,
you
vanished
go?
At one point, and I just never found you. I was like, what the fuck happened?
I see
Oh,
health bars
what?
in the darkness.
Oh really? Oh no, those are other characters.
You can use
Did
a
you get
ruler
launched
to
into-
find yourself, I guess.
Did you get launched to the void?
Tri-Prince controls the sky.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Trying. Doing nothing.
Oh.
Doing nothing.
Yeah, where did you go?
I don't know.
Are you behind Stella? No.
I
They zipped off like to the left.
You know what? Here's a new Sam.
New
one
Sam.
Sam, two Sam. Left Sam,
Additional
blue
Sam
Sam.
acquired.
Yeah.
You must construct additional Sams.
Now I have 2 barrels of booze.
I didn't even notice that my icon went missing. I've just been typing the whole time.
Yeah. I was like, all
Y'all
right,
were,
well,
to be fair, y'all were in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
there was a lot of typing. A lot of sass.
Do you
That'll
want...
probably come up vocally at some
Yeah.
point.
Do you guys want to fast travel to your friends, or do you want to move and explore?
Yeah.
We can fast travel or we can talk while we walk.
My vote would be fast travel.
Okie dokie.
Alright, fast traveling. You go down the giant Lucario statue and you shudder a little bit still as you do this.
Stella looks at it with disgust, like, ugh, you're so self-obsessed. Says the one with a statue of yourself in the mall.
I was about to say, you're one
Yeah, no,
to talk.
again, aware of the hypocrisy.
Hot meat kettle.
But she has one, because she thought it was funny. And it is funny.
It is.
Yeah, but it's funny in the ironic sense.
Yeah.
This is intentional.
Yeah, exactly. Slightly different.
So you can leave through here for the exit of the fountain here. Yeah, that direction. La dirección. And then you see Kay and Miles just looking at a statue of a doggo.
Well, Miles was over here
Oh.
looking at the blocked off entrance. I just moved Miles over here. Because I thought the
Oh.
Avengers were assembling over here.
That sure is a statue.
Oh, hey, Stella. Sam?
Yep. Hello. Zashian, one of the Guardians of Galar.
I was just about to go poke around places I shouldn't be. Want to join?
Always fun. And yes, of course I do.
Yeah, I'll hang
You
back for
know,
a bit.
something came up earlier as we were coming out here. Celeste, you want to show everyone that little riddle that you found while we were
Yeah.
passing through here?
It's right over here on the ho-oh sign, actually.
I'm gonna try to remember it.
I should have written it down.
Nah.
I'm fucking kicking myself.
I think I'm gonna... To make the secret see the light of day, you must find all 4 gems. 2 of them are on display, while the other 2 you must play.
Okay. So I'm going to guess one of those is musical.
Kay actually mentioned that Catherine got a gem from chess earlier.
And that's another kind of play. Do you have a musical instrument around?
Well, there's the grand piano, but that's in the keep, and well,
Oh.
there is also the piano that's kept in the council room. That's a. I suppose that's the other place I'd go to try and look for something that fits this.
Sounds more fun than... Well, as long as no one else is really in there, it sounds fun.
You sure it's okay if we're doing this, Miles?
I mean, we were told that we had the run of the place, and if we're going somewhere that we're not, the knights will tell us.
True.
And Naren, a state like agent for Lucario will just walk up to you and like, stop, you have violated the law.
Hit a quarterfinal, serve your sentence.
If we knew violating guest rights, they're required to tell us. So we're not doing anything we're not supposed to. I see no reason not to.
Is this the Aaron family's version of magazines in the waiting room?
Not exactly. This is the first I'm seeing of this.
Miles, as you got close to the statue there, it reads Diamond Guardian on the plaque below.
Miles is over at this one.
I know, it reads Diamond Plaque on the... it reads Diamond Guardian on the plaque, regardless.
What?
Yeah, does this one say anything?
Have you learned how to read? I'm just kidding. That one says Emerald Dragon.
Emerald Dragon. Wait. That seems unusual.
I mean, I think a diamond would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, Ho-Oh is known as the rainbow Pokemon.
Miles looks between Ho and Lugia. I'm not sure about that.
I'm guessing Kay, you're reading that one.
Do these appear to move at all?
What are you trying to move?
The statue.
Do you poke it?
I poke the statue, of course.
Wait, hold on. I need to get closer.
It breaks instantly. No.
Enhance.
He's not gonna let it fall to the floor.
Enhance.
They are able to be moved.
Well, these aren't fixed in place. Alright, what does this one say?
Ruby Bird.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
I think I'm thinking what you're thinking, Kay.
I don't think that's a bird.
I don't think that's what Kay was thinking, but also probably that.
I have a question for the group. Want me to maybe go to Catherine to see if she can establish her thing so you can join all of you?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. If everyone is agreement.
Fine by me.
Yeah. As long as y'all are okay with it.
I found Sam! He was here! There he was!
Oh.
Yeah, said he went to the left.
There he was.
What were you doing in the restricted section?
I have no idea.
Alright, Catherine.
Alright.
As you open the door, you see... well, you're peeking at the door, then you read above, it says servants' quarters.
Oh, well that's convenient. The cat just, peers in.
There's Diana. She seems to be... she seems to have her entire back turned towards the... I mean, her body's facing the wall and she's like looking at something. Being like, come on, work. Work, damn it.
Can I tell what's going on at all? Also, are these two people, resting or something?
They're sleeping. Imagine that they're sleeping.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Roll me an investigation, or an investigation. That's D&D. Roll me an intuition or perception check. Beat a 30.
Intuition.
You did not beat a 30.
Ah. Yeah. Cat's going to sneak in and get a little closer then.
As she hears you, she's like, "Hi." Her arm is behind her back.
Would she hear me?
Oh. Oh shit, you're right. You know what? Roll stealth.
Dead silent.
Yeah. Oh, you have dead silent too. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Roll back. You enter the room without being noticed.
No steppies, but steppies.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cat just hides behind like the little bed here, is like trying to figure out what's going on before she makes a decision.
Roll me another intuition or perception, but beat at 25.
Sneaking up behind someone with a giant sword at your side. Suspicious.
I'm Johnny. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm gonna text you. So I'm gonna whisper you, not text you. There you go.
Oh. Oh.
How does Catherine react to that?
Kat's eyes actually widen significantly as she looks closely at that. Scott, what color is it? Is it just like...
Blue.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bluish color.
What would Kat do in this circumstance? There's too much suspicious here for Kat not to do it. She's going to read their mind as discreetly as possible.
Ah. Let me get
Good
different
luck.
music for this. This one. Oh, I'll use quarters of time. It's always good. How about no? You can't enter her mind. As much as you try, you are unable to read their mind for some reason.
I think I know what's happening. Because there's only one circumstance that Kat can... A couple circumstances that Kat can think of that she wouldn't be able to read their mind, and currently...
Diana turns around to look at you as they sense that you tried to read their mind actually as well.
Kat just points at them as she telepathically... Who the hell are you?
She seems scared and shocked, and she tells you... well, she will approach, hiding her arm behind her back, and say, I am Diana, and I work here. Gregory is my protector.
Kat just stares at the arm and stares at their face and squints. The only Pokemon I can think of that I...
Okay, he's my adoptive father, Mr. Gregory. He took me in when he found me, okay? I was very sad that day, and he's the only one who saved me.
You're not really a Lopunny, though, are you?
Well, I used to be human. Eyes shift a bit.
Oh boy. Alright, let this... I don't know where this conversation is about to go, but let's at least sit down and have it, I guess.
She still hides her arm behind her back. Oops, that was me, not you.
Look, I'm sorry if I scared you. I didn't mean to. I was just worried. But I'm not gonna lie, I'd like an explanation.
I want to know who you're working for first. You're working for those people again?
Going to have to be more specific. I've never had a job in my life, not counting this Guildmaster gig.
She's deciding to trust if she wants to trust you, but not yet. She's like, go to the courtyard. I'll meet you there, okay? Let me just fix my arm for a moment. I mean, let me just fix something.
Alright. I'll give you some privacy. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about intruding. Really.
I could sense it in your mind. I mean, just go.
Cat's eyes, but respectfully, goes over here to give them their space.
Oh yeah, there's a courtyard exit
And,
here.
Yeah.
You see that the rest are like fidgeting with some statues for some reason? What's that all about?
Cat would just gently close the door behind her before going. What in the name of Arceus did I miss?
Oh, there you are, sis. Been wondering where you've been.
Nothing that we get in trouble for.
Apparently.
There's a weird puzzle out here.
Yeah, these statues are in the wrong spot.
Sorry, I Catherine, like going from you need to talk about this truth that I have found. We're doing this puzzle here.
Sounds like nothing illegal.
It's a Professor Layton game.
Like, look at each of the names of the statues. Tell me, does Raikou look like an emerald dragon to you, Cat?
No, but that one does.
Cat just looks at the description, looks at the statuette, squints, and then glances over to Kay and sees the Rayquaza statue. Is like, okay, that's just mean. All right, this is gonna bug me if we don't do this.
The head is on backwards.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I kind of like leaving it like that.
Cat just
It doesn't
this
feel
is good.
right. Oh, it must be done justice.
Okay.
You know.
Question: What's fixed, the placards or the statues?
The placards are the things that are fixed onto the base of the fountain.
The statues
Okay.
must be moved.
The statues
Okay,
can be
well-
moved.
Okay, we'll levitate Rayquaza.
The head is on
Not a
backwards.
character. Lift with your legs, not your back.
Ultra
Cat's
hands.
just gonna like. How big are these little statuettes actually?
They're not too big. They're like your size.
Okay.
Oh,
so
they're really
Cat,
little. That's good.
Cat would like gently lift the Raikou statue.
And right into place. That's a dragon if I've ever seen one.
I'm guessing you're holding this one too.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. We haven't read this one yet.
That one says Topaz Tiger.
Oh, I give you one guess who that is.
So I guess Ho-Oh goes down into the spot below where Rayquaza's statue was sitting.
Process of elimination. I
Ooh.
guess Lugia goes there.
Stella, would you mind?
Sure.
So you levitate the bird.
Yep.
Bird.
Did Raikou ever get put back down somewhere?
Raiku's being
Wait.
carried at the moment. Scott just hasn't moved again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
swap him out with Lugia.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the sound effect.
Ultra hand. Wow.
So Stella's gonna move Ho-Oh down into the lower position, and Lugia's gonna get moved to where Ho-Oh was sitting.
Ta-da!
That's much better.
Okay, as you look deeply into the statue, though, the one that you just put down, the Lugia one, you think it's
Look deep
winking
into
at
its
you,
eyes. Are you mocking me?
but then you look closer and it's not winking at you. It's missing an eyepiece. More certainly, a diamond eyepiece.
Kay
that's
feels
strange.
a bond with this statue.
Aww.
Oh yeah, Cat, look at the puzzle written on this plaque of Ho-Oh. 2 are on display, 2 you must play. Kate told me you got a gem earlier, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I found it while I was playing chess of all things.
What gem would
Cat
that
would say
be?
she. Cat would rummage through her bag and pull out the emerald from earlier.
Don't you think that belongs to Rayquaza?
I mean, unless something else here has green eyes. Steppy.
You look at the Rayquaza statue and it's missing an eye from its socket.
Are these all missing an eye?
Yes.
Am I just a puzzle?
No,
2
you're not a
ones.
puzzle, Kay.
2 on display, 2 you must play. So if
I
they're
s-
not. If all of them are missing an eye, that means. Wait, we saw a bunch of gems earlier as we were walking, didn't we?
I did see a ruby when we were walking into the manor earlier. That has to belong in Ho-Oh's.
As they're talking, Cat's just going to slot the emerald in.
Alright. Can you roll me a d20, Catherine, as you slot it in?
Oh, that's always a good sign.
Okay, it's all good.
Oh, nothing happens. Scott's scaring us again.
I mean, I guess the other gems must be lying around somewhere. Though I can't really say I know where something else we can play as.
Diana appeared
chess.
too,
Hmm.
and she's looking at all of you.
Oh, Diana.
Hello.
She's looking very closely at you, specifically, Catherine. And she points at the arch here, the one that's blocked off.
Do you know what's back there?
You want us to go inside?
No, I don't want anyone to go inside. That place is horrible. That's where... I can tell you're all together.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my father found me.
Oh. Oh.
What's in
Stella.
there?
What was there was just a horrible freak show, as I was called sometimes.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
Can I roll a
I'm-
thing?
You can roll a thing.
Cool.
I'm also going to roll a thing because out of character, I think I've got it, but I'm just waiting to see if Cat picks up the pieces.
Kay like runs his claws along the sealed up wall and then looks back at Diana. Diana. Darn Giga, you got me to say Danica.
That's a callback.
That's a name we haven't heard in fucking 87 years.
There used to be a scientist down there who ran experiments for the errands, but in an even more secret chamber. He ran experiments for someone else.
Oh, I can. Alright, that explains things.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's not that...
then.
Yes. It's not that I don't like hugs because I don't appreciate them. It's just that I'm not perfect like he wanted me to be. And my father understands that, so he just gives me a very gentle hug instead.
Perfect.
Oh.
What do you mean by perfect?
Scott, I'm gonna whisper you a thing.
Yeah.
Cat grimaces as she puts two and two together. Oh, I see now. Oh dear.
Oh. The answer is yes for you, Stella.
Oh. Okay.
Does this tie into the thing that you messaged me about earlier too?
Sorry?
Oh.
Does this tie into the thing that you messaged me about earlier too?
Who, me?
Oh, Scott.
Trying to remember what I messaged you.
When we first walked into the manor, I've been trying to figure out what that was this whole time.
Oh no, it wasn't that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was with another character.
Okay, because it was
Hey.
Diana, so that's why I was like, oh no, it was the other one.
Yeah, it was Anna, yeah.
The Primarina.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I found the feeling. It's alright, though.
No, I get it.
Yeah. I am so sorry for spooking you earlier.
Reasonable to be scared, but I assure you, you're among friends and people who understand pretty well.
The only reason why
A bit more personally.
I'm telling you all is because I can sense that you have found 3 others like me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it only 3? Don't we have like 1?
No, we've only found 3 so far.
I thought
Or
it was
well.
4.
One of them technically found us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Slightly off count.
So, Gregory, huh?
It's my father. He adopted me when he found me here.
Kay will smile. Well, I'm really glad he found you then.
Trust
Has-
me, Gregory's fighting expertise is no joke. So you should really take his suggestion that he gave earlier to teach you how to do something. He beat that guy down there like no tomorrow. Bloodied, ran away crying. I hated him. So seeing him cry and damaged and broken like he thought I was made me happy. I know it's a vengeful feeling to have, but truthfully, I felt like he deserved it.
No, full that feeling for those people. They do deserve it.
Sounds like the dude got his just desserts, as violent as it sounds.
He was working with, Oh, I think you almost know. Don't you?
Stella grimaces and looks away with a quiet huff.
Well, at least you got out of that situation.
I got out early.
He should have died for it.
The Aaron estate, I remember them getting many calls from some Dr. Fuji back in Kanto, I believe. I heard into their conversations. I was scared back then. They wanted me to be perfect so that I can be the perfect clone. And they wanted me to be able to, you know, transform like a regular Mew. But I'm not perfect.
Diane, no one is perfect.
No, as in my body's not perfect. It's not consistent enough. Look, shake my hand. She extends her hand towards you, Kay.
He'll accept the handshake.
And when you hold her, it's like... It's not exactly skin or fur. It feels like a soft gelatin that is a little bit hard. But the entire surface area turns blue.
Your body's unstable, isn't it? And that's what you were doing. Fixing yourself up.
She puts both hands on her face and gives a little squeeze to show you what she means too. And then she turns.
Oh,
She's baby. She's
baby.
No.
She's too precious.
Cute.
Additional baby acquired.
Also explains the circle icon.
Yes.
I reiterate, Diane, and he says, pointing at his eye, none of us are perfect.
But I can't
But she-
control my entire form. I can't embrace my father as much as I want to embrace him.
I mean,
I know he said I'm not perfect for other reasons, but I'm not perfect because I feel like I can't control the people I can interact with, ever.
I have a friend who seems to know a lot about this stuff. I'll be sure to ask him sometime when we get back home. Maybe it's... No, I'm certain it's not hopeless for you. You will get to hug your father as tightly as you'd ever want to.
You can't do that?
I'm afraid to promise it, but have hope, alright? Don't give up entirely.
I have to ask him if I can go then.
Oh, you should stay here with him.
I've lived a very happy life with him already. Me going for a few days is not going to be the end of the world. You'll be worried for sure, but...
Honestly, it might be more dangerous for you there. There's someone out there who... It's better I not say.
I can go in disguise.
Yes.
I can try to turn back into Lopunny as much as I can.
I think this is a conversation we should have with your dad if this is something you truly want.
Okay.
The dude wanted us to see him anyway. It's me.
Let's go now.
Yeah.
Well, bonus points while we're there. Maybe we can keep an eye out for the rest of these gems.
Yeah.
If not, I'm sure they're somewhere in the manor.
I know there's a few gems on display towards the first floor. Mainly gifts that various people have given us over the years.
We can take a look inside later. Right now, well, let's go find Gregory.
Buck up, Diana. You have a good father.
I know.
Also, don't forget your disguise if you would like to keep your secret.
No, don't worry. Everyone here in the Iron State knows.
Oh, wonderful.
And I don't think I'm gonna go inside anytime soon. Once I go inside where the guests are, then I'll turn back. That's why they made this entrance on the courtyard too, by the way.
Discreet and sneaky place entrance.
Now I can go outside if I need to without having the guests really... Oh yeah, you're a guest. You're not supposed to be out here, but I guess they're letting you.
No one stopped us.
You must be very important to the Aaron estate then. Follow me, I know where Dad is.
Alright.
As you all see the Lucars go, ha, 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 ha.
We still don't know what they're laughing about.
Diana will approach the fence. Say, Dad, they're all here. And
Thank you for bringing them this way, Mr. Greg would say.
Then they look at Mew and I don't know, how do they react when they're not under disguise in front of all the guests?
They take it in stride. They try not to bring too much attention to it, and they're back to training. Sir Gregory is not going to let these guys hassle his own daughter over anything.
Good
this
man.
Lucario comes in front and he turns around. There's something strange about him though, something different. And he says, you really have to put your soul into it. If you want to be powerful, yeah, strike with force and determination. Isn't that right, Mr. Gregory?
There's that. There's also not keeping your weight on your back foot when you're trying to make a forward strike. You're off balance, and if Swordbreaker over here, pointing at Miles, wanted to, he can lead in with a charge and knock you back.
Ooh. That I gotta see.
Someone's famous around
Swordbreaker,
here.
get out here.
Ooh, Miles about to show his stuff.
Swordbreaker, huh?
Ooh, damn. Let's see what he's gonna do.
How many swords do you think he's broken?
Probably a ton.
Swordbreaker, show me your piece. Miles would take the Sword of Truth and present it to Gregory Talhart. Gregory takes the blade in both of his hands, turning it over, inspecting it as if he was a drill sergeant inspecting a private's weapon at basic training. Looking it over with an aggressively meticulous fervor. Before passing it back to him. I'll be damned, Swordbreaker, you're actually taking care of your gear now. Yes, sir. Front and center, position 1.
Diana will say, ooh, I like this part. The duels are the best.
Forest. I've told you for the longest time that you need to start being a little more aggressive. Show me how much you've been improving on that.
Forest.
Miles?
Actually, I'm gonna whisper you something.
And I just pulled that name.
Oh. Okay, okay. You have nothing planned. Forest. I actually hate that name. Sorry that I came up with it on the fly. Alright, Miles, show me what you got. He didn't pull a weapon. Miles, you see his aura, it's exploding very highly.
This ought to be fun. Miles says, watching the aura radiate about him, keeping his sword ready. Let me pull up my character sheet here.
Show me what you got, Guildmaster.
All right. Miles is first going to come in with a quick attack, followed up with a sword strike over to the torso.
Mm-hmm.
First, a quick attack.
Mm-hmm.
Then, there it is.
He takes the quick attack. Sharp, but not quite as strong. And then he holds the sword of truth with his bare paw. Just holding it up. He didn't dodge out of the way, but he just held it. Your sword vibrates with power, but it still needs more. How are you expected to defeat the god of destiny this way?
Not a name that most people come up with.
Oh, I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking knew it.
He stares you directly in the eye. Nice to meet you, Miles. I'm Debly.
The boy.
Oh shit.
It's about
Oh
time.
shit.
He's finally appeared. After he appeared in the one shot, he's finally appeared.
It's a nice
Scott-
place you got here, Miles. Full of really cool Pokemon like me. The powerful type.
Oh, it's so nice. Everybody else finally knows his name.
See you here.
I'm so glad everybody else can finally see their name.
Yeah.
Scott, can I confess a dirty little secret?
Yes.
You accidentally assigned him to me this entire time, so I've been able to see his name for like the past 30. I kept it a secret.
Really?
The whole time?
Yeah, but I kept it a secret. You also assigned Restra to me as well.
Oh no, you're right.
Why did you assign that to her?
I kept it quiet. I didn't. So I'm the only one who's known his name, but I didn't tell the other players. I just noticed I noticed it, but I didn't say the guy's name, so nobody else knew it but me. So I did keep it to myself, Scott.
I can't believe this whole time.
Scott, it's been there for 30 plus sessions. I've known for a while now.
Oh,
30.
I know why this happened. Okay, you had control over Absolute for a moment. Sorry, not Absolute. My bad, Absol for a moment.
Well, yeah, he's my Pokemon.
Yes, and that's why I duplicated the Absol sheet, and it also duplicated the permissions.
I have control of 3 gods. I have all the power.
No, I'm revoking all access to gods right away.
No, don't revoke my access.
No, I revoke your access.
Scott, can I just say, I can't click on them, I can't move them, I just knew their name. I couldn't move them.
I know you knew their names, but that's fine.
But I didn't want to admit this until he was officially revealed, Scott, so I did keep this a secret. Because I knew it would make for a very funny moment.
Well played, Sarah. Well played.
I kept it in.
But yes, Soter, I was hoping Miles would come up and face this guy.
Yeah.
Who will win?
Who will? Well, I'm sorry.
Well, now I can't control Absol. Okay, thanks, Scott.
Yep.
Does that mean we need to update the icons again?
God fucking damn it.
No, not right now. You'll see why.
Oh boy.
Wait, Gigabyte wins by time. I had the Pokemon chess thing up the whole time, and
Gigabyte Dragon wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Scott Derp number 2. Scott Derp number 2.
Giga, you won by default. What is this?
Beef.
Whoa! Retired champion!
Oh my god. Alright.
Give the other gemstone. Give the other.
That was not a puzzle. That was not part of the puzzle.
No. I think legally you have to. I think you legally have to now, Scott. You've had 2 derps. You've had 2 derps now.
That's 1 derp too many.
3 more and we get Yahtzee.
Oh my god. Alright,
Don't worry. This is the year of the Scott derp. It's the year of the dragon, which means it's year of the derp for Scott. Get ready for a whole year of derps, everybody, and I'm gonna just grill Scott about it. In a good way.
In a good way.
This is payback for earlier.
I believe that, yeah, okay. There's 3 art pieces, 2 arts and 1 meme.
Can we just get the meme out of the way? Because I know what it is. I'm fucking
No, the meme is the
Googling
last
it.
one.
No, fuck
yes,
you!
it is. So here's a Pixel K.
By Super.
Yeah, it's by
a
Super
boy.
DS.
Thank you, Super.
So cute.
So cute.
It's
Yeah.
petable. Looks
the-
some merchandise.
Captain of the Plasma marketable version.
I'm a plushie.
Yeah, it came out really good. It's better if you like zoom out too, like, yeah.
Okay.
I think it
now
uses
don't-
the apropos, which is nice because it's very fitting. Oh right,
I'm
that's
not
the
familiar with all the sprite ones.
There's an actual final art piece. All right,
Eyes.
this is a little dude. It's from Alex, the Guardian. He finished the Egg Friend.
Egg friend.
He looks
Oh.
great, actually.
Yeah.
He looks like a dweeb as boyfriend should.
Yeah. And then there was the meme version of the hat is an Among Us.
Oh no.
God damn it, why does every mod have to have some Among Us in it?
They show my recent art on a stream. I think I did. Yes, it was the species swap. I did show that one.
God, the belly looks. I can't stop looking at the Billy's icon. It's like
Mm-hmm. And the meme.
Okay, before you say anything, if you were not at Abby's stream on Sunday, y'all don't have any fucking context of what this is.
I didn't get to see Abby's stream, but this is from Stataros. This happened on Abby's stream.
Abby mentioned that they were 3 Trevors because I literally didn't say anything. Abby did this unprompted, and they all fucking came after me with 3 of them because of Team Poochie and PMD.
Trevor,
hi,
Trevor, and
Celeste. Hi,
Trevor.
Oh, I ain't seen ya, Lady Celesta.
The thing is, there's
Pray
3 different
for.
people who voiced these Poochianas, and I was just dying. I'm just like, God damn it, I hate all of you.
I like how the pirate Trevor, that also known as Trevor, has a peg leg too.
I know it's it kills me.
Oh my
Good
god.
hook.
Please check out Abby streams on Sunday. She's doing
Yeah.
her first playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky, and I actually guest star over there and do a couple of voices. You definitely don't want to miss it.
And finally, Miles, I call him Straight Torah got a commission from, I believe it was. Who?
Malachi Moet is the
Oh.
artist,
Ah.
and they did a spectacular
Oh.
job. Now, this one's actually commissioned back a long time ago, as you can probably see from the evolution progression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a Sam
Um,
unbarreled, Catherine unblooded.
actually, I think it was because, and I quote, "We don't know what mutations Cat's gonna get, so we're just gonna compromise and have her in her base form."
Mhm.
Yeah.
I also like the Sammy, like, ooh, super ooh in the corner.
Sam's face is fucking.
Yeah.
Sam and Stella's face are fucking
I
golden.
need a close up on Sam's face.
Look at this adorable Sam. It's so
Love that.
cute.
Do like that, Sam.
Look at- look-
Stella. That Stella's amazing.
That's Stella. That's Stella 24/7.
Yeah.
Stars
And
in
it's
her
like-
eyes.
And just look at Celeste over there. Just like, Hey!
Hey,
I love
right?
this
And
over
Kay's
here.
like, yeah.
Like this was actually just them in the session. It's just Celeste talking with Kay the whole fucking time. It's so good. It's so in character. But also take the fucking love miles, you edgelord.
And you're also another Lucario here. So yeah, it was commissioned a while ago. I think it
Yeah, this
last
was
year.
commissioned before. Yeah,
Mhm.
this I actually had this picture saved for over a year. Yeah, no, this is a very old
Wow.
commission.
Yeah, Malot, when I spoke to the artist about this afterwards, they said it was the biggest commission that they ever worked on, but they also had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, that's awesome
Wow.
to hear. That's really good to hear, actually. Alright, and that's a wrap for tonight. Tried to not go over 2 a.m., but we went over 2 a.m. regardless.
We can't help it.
As we always do.
We can't help it. Don't worry, there's more to come. The Guildmasters have to solve the puzzle.
Yep. And we're 2
think-
sessions away from funny number.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Indeed. Let me close out the point redeems here before I forget. I forgot once and it just filled up.
Okay, y'all.
Mako's playing the Surge! Whatever that is.
More robot Dark Souls?
But
Sekiro?
Robert
Yeah,
Souls. Okay, got it.
robot. We will see you guys when we see you, everybody.
Yeah, and the next time on... Not sure when. Oh no!
Probably.
Hi,
Oh,
Sadie!
You were literally
Oh,
ending
hi.
right
Thank you for the raid, everyone, but I'm ending stream and I'm raiding Mako. I'm so sorry, Seeps. It's fine.
Sorry, Steve.
Thankfully, we're making the train, the raid train go, so it's
We're
not a
making
loss.
an even bigger train. We'll see you when we see you, though,
Yeah.
Steve. We're so
Also,
sorry.
Seeps, I hope your stream went well today. Now we all raid the Prima. Good night,
Yep.
everyone.
Good night. I'm literally going to bed as soon as we are off air. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.